Hello? Hello there? Hello? About to get real hot. About to get real hot. Nope.
All the press come with me.
Here we go. All right. It's about to get real hot. Real soon. Morning, Graham. Live here, guys. We are maybe in the time where we can watch a live invasion happen in front of our eyes. 86, good morning, or hello, good afternoon, whatever it is for you guys. For some of you guys, it might be morning. For other guys, it might be night, whatever it is. Good morning, good afternoon, after night, after whatever. So both live, I believe, from Israel. I'm not sure if this is a replay. Could be a replay. I think it's live. It's from Routes. And this one is from CNN News 18. This is tanks that we are watching here, somewhat, I think, live from the area. So it is pretty fun right now. That's not mine. That was that one. I think it is live because I mean it's a bit shaky. But yeah, that's what's happening right now. This is the area is what we're watching right now. There are a lot of things coming in. By the way, if the sounds a bit weird, it's not me. It's the goddamn streams. Because apparently, you can have millions of subscribers on your YouTube channel, but you don't know how to fix your sound. Yeah. There is a lot of news. I mean, we're obviously gonna do our afternoon show tonight. You know, unless anything else happens, we're obviously gonna do our regular show tonight. So I'm not gonna give you much else than this right now, but yeah. Sorry. Much better. Morning here, just coffee and some boring history. Yeah, some coffee and some boring history. Yeah. God damn, that guy got some calves. Did you see that? Holy shit. The calf muscles on that guy? Holy shit. Look at that guy. Goddamn calf muscle for days. God damn, that was Hulk stepping into the goddamn screen right there. You see that? God damn. I mean, we obviously have a lot of news coming, but I'm not going to give you much right now because there isn't really a lot. 11 o'clock? Yeah, it's 12 o'clock for me. So I'd say pretty much morning. Well, you know, I've been up for a good bit. Yeah. With the the U.S. aircraft carrier group with the lead ship USS Gerald R. Ford brings F-35, F-15, F-16s, and A-10s aircraft to Israel. Boys, they're bringing the A-10. They're bringing the A-10. Guys need to do some homework. So here's the video from it. That's obviously some kind of AVAC system right there or something. Look at that. But they're bringing the A-10. The I call it the anti-commie. We can also call it the anti-terrorist. That's a good nickname for it too as well. That's the U.S. carrier group, strike group heading towards Israel right now. That's a lot of warplanes right there for you. And I tell you what, people always go, do you think the U.S. could fight, you know, against the Arab world and all that stuff? Yeah, they can. Yeah. That right there is an unfortunate event showing on camera there, but hey, I tell you what, guys, this happened. You saw that on camera there. I will warn you that there may be pictures that are coming in right now because this is live. But this right here is on routes and it's on YouTube. I can't not show. I can't. You know, it's not me showing it. It's them showing it, and I'm just showing a live stream from it. So it's not. I will 100% get an age limit on the video, and that's fine. So I do advise that you are 18 or above watching this, and we 100% will get an age limit on it. But yeah. In order for the A-10 to be able to operate. You have the fire. Yeah, but still, the A-10, you know. Got a couple of ships on live stream yesterday. You send them to me? Alright. Nice. You caught some alright. Well, hey, listen, this is not me showing these dead bodies. This is coming from a live stream that's live right now on YouTube, so I can't. This is not me showing it. This is the stream showing it. So there you have it. But yeah, well, that's the reality of war for you. It's on YouTube. This one over here, by the way, that one right there is what is that? That's tanks. Don't know why I couldn't get my brain to think about that. But yeah, over there, tanks. So this appears to be just from the border of Gaza, where there is a gathering of these forces right now. Look at this. Israel versus Palestine. Israel Army March live. I'm not sure what these are. I don't know why he's zooming in on these guys so much. I don't know why he's doing that. But yeah, I guess that's... I gotta find another stream. I don't know why he keeps showing that. That's ridiculous. That's a stupid thing to show. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Well, I mean, I could do that, but I think we're gonna watch the Israeli skylines instead of showing a stream of somebody apparently really liking to film dead bodies. Don't know why he wanted to do that. He was obsessed with filming them. He was like, you guys see it? You guys see it? What a fucking moron. I mean, he's documenting it, of course. I mean, that's the reality of it. But that's live right there as well, guys. Appears to be just across from maybe Gaza or something. Oh, that's 1 o'clock from Jerusalem. All right. Well, I mean, that right there is probably. I'd imagine that right there is probably Israeli ships. This is probably Israeli warships right here. I don't think that's American. At what I know of, I don't think that's American. I think that's Israeli warships. I'm not sure though. I mean, it could be American, but I think so. Yeah, it's still pretty cool. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, obviously. Hey, everything's cool until it's not, right? That's reality. Look at that. Look at the amount of tanks they've got. Jesus Christ. I think they pulled out the whole arsenal for this battle. I want to show you a video that came out today. We're going to show it again tonight. I want to show it right now. So there's this video here that came. This is how Hamas fire rockets from Gaza deep underground. Now, I will tell you, I don't like Clash Report. I don't like the guy. But, we'll show the video just because he's got it. So, this is the rockets that they're firing. This is deep underground. Yeah. They operate on the ground. That's why when you strike them back, you know, it doesn't exactly work. Tunnel rats. That's what they are. Tunnel rats. They specialize in this bullshit right here. This is their world, right? I mean, this is their world. This fighting that's occurring right now, this is their world. This is how fighting in their world works. You know, they don't do much else than fight. That's what they do. long after we start the stream last. Stop the last stream. The last bombs dropped like no tomorrow. Oh really? Well, I feel like every time I'm gone, something happens. Not even a joke. Like every time I'm gone, I go anywhere, I do just simplest things, right? Something happens. Like it's like you have to be here constantly to see, to you know if stuff is happening. It's yeah. Oh, what's going on? It's driving in right now. Well, guys, I am gonna be gone as soon as your stream ended. Oh, wish you to call me. Hey, Pale, you gotta follow me on Twitter. Tag me on Twitter or something like that. My Twitter's in the description. You guys gotta go ahead. You can follow me on Twitter. I repost stuff on Twitter. You can see all the latest news on Twitter, all the latest reposts and all that stuff. You scroll through my Twitter, you could probably learn a lot about the Ukrainian war, because I've reposted, I mean, holy shit. 1,957 posts, you know? Goddamn. Alright. Is that like a statement? Oh no. What the fuck happened? I couldn't. Alright, well he's gone. Yeah, that's my Twitter right there. Alright, I thought I must say I wish that this was happening. Yeah, I mean, you think I do? No, I don't wish any of this was happening either, no. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and come back in some time. We're gonna leave the stream up for you. See what's happening. And then I'll be back in about maybe an hour or so to give you more. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. So I'll be back in like half an hour, 40 minutes maybe, to give you more. Alright, see you later.
כן, כן. ברוך השם. כן. מה הדבר? אתה עוד לא יודע מה הדבר, איך אתה יודע שצריך ליים? הבנתי, בסדר, אבל אתה לא יודע מה בדיוק במה מדובר. אל תתחיל ליים. זה לא עניין של מרחק, זה עניין של קשיים להגיע. אני הרבה פעמים נוסע אפילו فكرة خطر علينا الصابون. كان زمان الصابون عشان التأمين
now created 2 accounts and coming to my channel. I will report you and you will get IP bans. So thank you very much for that. No, I will IP ban you, and you will not be able to join YouTube ever again. So good luck on that. So yeah, here's what you can do. Go fuck yourself. That's what you can do, right? Go fuck yourself, you piece of fucking shit. And go, yeah. And you're not gonna be able to go on YouTube anymore. So good luck, man. I'm gonna get IP banned. So good luck. What a fucking piece of shit. You know, what a piece of shit. There's absolutely no reason for it. I mean, there's no reason for it. Just come in here and say all that stuff. He's an absolute idiot. So, you know, have fun being IP banned, you know? You're not gonna get on YouTube anymore. So, I'm gonna make sure of that. Game Pass. We made 2 accounts now to come in here. Have a good time not on YouTube anymore. The only way you can get on YouTube is if you literally change your IP. That would be meaning moving your address or even getting a new router system, getting a new phone or anything like that. Yeah, so good luck on that. And anybody in your family. Yeah. So, thank you for that, game. I love that. Let's spend people. Why do people spend time? Block this first one. He made a new account, spent time, come in here, said all that bullshit. Yeah, fucking bullshit. Anyways, we're not gonna live on that anymore. I don't know why Game Pass is hating. I don't know. All I can tell you right now is that he's gonna get IP banned. So, on all platform. So, you know. If he thought it was a good time being on YouTube, he's not gonna be able to get on YouTube anymore. So that's good. Alright, anyways. I want to show you a video here. I don't know who's here right now, but I want to show you a video of, I want to show you a video of some Russians. You can't forget about the Russians. Here's how the Russians load up their rockets. Here's this. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. What are they doing? You just, you know, you can't just smash it in. You're smashing up the rocket. All you really do. What's the chance of you doing that now? What's the chance of you firing that off and not actually firing? Very fucking minimal. That's the Russians for you right there. Alright. We're back, guys. Now, I'm not really sure if this is live. I'm not sure. This does say live from Bir El Na, north part of the West Bank city of Ramallah, something. A lot of stuff here going on right now. An ambulance has just appeared to come in here. I don't know what is exactly occurring at the area right here, but something appears to be occurring at the area. That right there is live. Anyways, I'm gonna get a glass real quick. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just had to get rid of that Game Pass guy.
نعم هناك بالتأكيد يعني سلسلة من الغارات الآن على القاطع الشرقي الجنوبي لمدينة غزة، وقد يبدو في الصورة الآن دخان كثيف يرتعد يعني أمامنا. والجدير هو تهديد الاحتلال حقيقة من أجل برج سكني شاهق يقع أيضا على مقربة من مكتب المهدي هنا تحديدا القرب من مخفر السكني. هناك بعض المؤسسات يعني بدأت تغطي المنطقة على ما يبدو تمهيدا لقصف هذا البرج، وهو واحد من الأبراج والبنايات التي تتعرض للقصف الإسرائيلي على ما يبدو. يعني الخصوصية المعينة قد تكون لها علاقة بتحذير يعني الساكنين في هذه المنطقة، على اعتبار أننا نتحدث عن منطقة الكثير من المؤسسات الأجنبية. الاحتلال طبعا استهدف صباح اليوم مؤسسة أو منظمة الإغاثة وتشغيل اللاجئين الفلسطينيين الأونروا، وهناك شهداء بين موظفي الأونروا والعاملين فيها، ولكن يعني هناك غرابة. بالتأكيد بالتأكيد. لو كانت هناك سياسة تحديد للمنازل والبنايات السكنية لما كنا أمام هذا المشهد الفظيع والمروع لأعداد الشهداء، ومعظمهم نساء وأطفال. البيوت وحتى الأبراج السكنية تسوى على رؤوس من فيها، لكن بالفعل نحن نتحدث عن تحذير استثنائي في هذه المنطقة التي تعج بالمؤسسات وحتى بعض مقار السفارات الأجنبية. عموما سنرصد المشهد بمشيئة الله. الآن الصورة يعني تنقل لكم من شمال غزة وشرقها وجنوبها كذلك للغارات المستمرة على الأحياء السكنية. لم يعد بحسب ما لدينا من أخبار لدى طواقم الدفاع المدني سبل للتواصل مع الأماكن التي تتعرض للقصف الإسرائيلي، وذلك بسبب قصف الاحتلال لشبكة الاتصالات اليومية تحديدا الوحيدة هنا في قطاع غزة. كذلك وأنا أتحدث إليك تردنا أخبار عن قصف إسرائيلي عنيف على القاطع الشرقي أو المنطقة الشرقية من رفح جنوب قطاع غزة. هذا القصف يأتي بعد تقريبا 30 دقيقة من تجديد الاحتلال لقصف معبر رفح تحديدا من الجانب الفلسطيني، وهو ما أشرنا إليه سابقا. بالأمس تم قصف الجانب الفلسطيني من المعبر، وأريد تسوية بعض الطرقات، ولكن الاحتلال قطع هذه الطرقات مجددا بهذا القصف، بل وصل الحد فيه لإطلاق قنابل دخانية سامة حسب ما أكدت لنا مصادرنا على بعض المواطنين العائدين وممن يعني يسافرون كالمعتاد عبر المعبر الذي يمثل نافذة غزة الوحيدة نحو العالم. إذا نحن يعني أمام مشهد بالفعل متصاعد. هذا المشهد ما زال لم يفت في عضد المقاومة التي تواصل معركة طوفان الأقصى، وقبل قليل كتائب القسام قصفت يعني عددا من المستوطنات، وكذلك من قبلها كانت قد أعلنت سرايا القدس قصفها المستوطنات وتحشيدات عسكرية. قاعدة سجين العسكرية بين اللحظة والأخرى
Go get a life.
يعني
Go
عدد
study. Go to the gym. Go fuck yourself, Game Pass. Israel to Egypt. If you bring supplies to Gaza, we will bomb the trucks. Oh shit, look at that. Don't fuck around with Israel, dude. That came out. So, if Egypt tries to bring supplies to Gaza, militias, Israel will bomb the trucks, they said. God damn. Something's happening around here. This doesn't look that good. Stop. There you go. Please fix your sound. It's lopsided to the right. Hey, can they please take their that's why I don't like listening to it, because it's so fucking lopsided. Look at that, they're burning off tires. Now, I don't know what this is. So, it's from Beit El Nayar, near the northern part of the West Bank of city of Ramallah. Well, where's that? Oh, it's in Jerusalem. Right. Well, not in Jerusalem. It's near Jerusalem. It's in the real Palestine. The so-called real Palestine, right? You know, the illegitimate government in the, you know, shitty fucking country. Sorry. But yeah, it's true. Not a free place. Now, anyways. Ramallah. Ramallah or something like that. This is where this is occurring right now. So it's within the city of that. Now I don't know. It's in the West Bank. I don't know what's occurring there. It appears to be maybe occurring right here. I don't know if Israel forces are here. I don't know how that could be true. I mean, I thought this maybe be near Jerusalem, but maybe not. This is, you know, maybe uprisings within the country itself. I'm not sure, but this is quite insane here as we're watching throughout the day here. We're gonna be watching. It's a lot. Oh, hey guys, you want to see the Russians advancing? Look at this. So the Russian offensive in Itivika direction. It's just amazing just how advanced the Russian army is. It's just amazing that, you know, the Russians, they are just top-notch reality right now. They are just, did you see it? I hope you saw it. Look at the tank right there. Look at the tank. Oh, and no more tank. So fucking stupid. They flipped the tank trying to go over that small platoon or whatever that fucking was. No, that's so. I mean, that's the Russians, because they're putting unexperienced drivers inside of a car and putting them away. You know. South Korea Joint Chief of Staff says that North Korea is preparing for the possible launching of surprise attack on South Korea using the same tactic as Hamas attack on Israel. Well, that's just the last thing we needed, wasn't it? Guys, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know who's here right now. But this appears to be just a start. From now on, it is very, very likely that we will start to see, I think he just threw a grenade or something like that. I don't know what the hell he did. You saw that, right? But this is the start of an uprising. It's the start of something in Palestine. Obviously, we here support Israel. I do. I support Israel. I am very much behind supporting Israel. However, it appears to me that if and when this does take over in Gaza, when they will eventually launch an invasion into Gaza, which will happen, which we know is about to happen. So, yeah. When that does happen, and that's our or worry. That's what we're watching right now. I think our biggest worry would then be the sort of, how could you put it, escalation, right? The broader point of view. I think that now, for example, guys, I just want to share this news again. If you're just joining, South Korea Joint Chiefs of Staff, so not just anybody, the South Korean Joint Chief of Staff says that North Korea is preparing for a possibility of launching a surprise attack on South Korea using the same tactic as Hamas attack on Israel. It's just come out here. Feitukes News. It's a really reliable source. This is very serious. I have right here just for proving my point here. I retweeted on my Twitter there as well. Now, I just want to point out to you that what this means is that this conflict that we are watching unfold right now will become very much larger. I believe that this could be a start of something massive. This could be the Russian plan. Wagner, by the way, was in Hamas. Wagner was in Hamas. Just want to point that out. So Wagner was in Hamas, helping. Sorry, Gaza was in Hamas. Was in Gaza helping Hamas launch this attack and train the Hamas militias. That's something we know. And then we have the Serbia-Kosovo situation. And then we have seen movement from areas in where we don't want to see movement. You know, China, Taiwan. That happened. That was months ago when we saw China. The people were starting talking to those guys about them moving equipment up towards the Taiwanese coast there, or the Chinese coast. So everything is appearing to be occurring here. Israel and Lebanon is on a war footing. Palestine and Israel is on a war footing, which, well, they already pretty much are at war. Gaza and Gaza will be invaded by Israeli forces very soon. And that war, you know, Iran could join up on that war. The U.S. would then be dragged into a war with Iran. It's all the start. The Russia has said that they could be planning an assault on the Baltics, but that's, you know, that's Russia saying it. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, guys, it's getting very serious here. This is no joke, and I'm not even. I mean, you know me. I'm not somebody who's gonna sit here and say all kinds of crazy stuff here, but it's developing, you know, and this could very well be, you know, we're watching here in Israel, could be the starting point of a major operation from the authoritarian world to, well, how do you put it? Overthrow. I mean, right? Oh, it's so fucking touchy. It is. There we go. So yeah, that's my news for you right now. Finland government to hold press conference today about a serious national security concern. Holy shit. Okay, so a press conference from Finland today about a serious national security concern. Really? Devastating scenes from Gaza after Israel strikes. Well, yeah. Jump in somewhere also, either Iran or in BRICS sides somehow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that Pakistan and India is going to jump to a war, but, you know, when the guns start slinging, people are going to start thinking this is the best time to do so, you know? That's the reality you live in right now. This is how Gaza looks like. Now, I'm very much in support of killing off all the Hamas terrorists. But this is also, a lot of these buildings right here are residential buildings. I mean, this is, you know, The world is primed for war. You said it. I mean, this is just, I mean, holy shit, you know. This is Israel right here. This is Gaza. This is in Gaza, but it is Israel democracy knocking on the door. But holy shit, I mean, that is a lot of destruction right there. I mean, that is quite, you know, and a lot of these are residential buildings of, you know, residents. And that's, as much as I, you know, want to see all the Hamas soldiers killed off, I do want to maybe put on for my, sorry, somewhat of a condolence towards the idea that, you know, some people that didn't deserve this has been dragged into this. You know, civilians living in this area here have been dragged into a war they probably didn't ask for. Well, we don't know if they did. I mean, listen, let's be honest here, guys. You know, we don't know if they did anymore. And also this, by the way, I just want to point this out, guys. Israel has reportedly told the Egyptian government that any supply vehicles which are seen attempting to enter Gaza Strip will be targeted by airstrikes. Yeah. That's also reality right now. So, yeah. The Turkish Navy has sent a reconnaissance ship Ufuk to the Suez Canal to monitor the situation around Palestine-Israel conflict. Yeah. All this later tonight as well. We're gonna put up a document. A remote control tractor with an anti-mine shield somewhere in the fields of Ukraine. Oh, look at this, guys. This is how the Ukrainians get rid of mines here in Ukraine. Look at this. Just want to show you this. So, look at that thing right there. It's remote control, by the way. There's nobody in it. Look at that. Nobody in it. So the front one sort of skims the top layer. And then the back end right here sort of goes deeper into the ground. If the Russians buried it deeper, it's gonna get it, you know. That is pretty effective things right there. They're clearing out. Look at this. Look at what's happening here in Israel. Sorry, this is in Palestine. But look what's. I mean, this is insane right here. Look at it. He's got a shield of some imaginary thing right here. A security incident has reportedly occurred near the settlement of Sikkim in the north of the Gaza Strip, with residents being asked to shelter in place. Well. What's that security thing? 4 Hamas terrorists have reportedly been killed by Israeli defense forces near the coastal town of Sikkim to the north of Gaza Strip after they tried to land on the beach in a small boat. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, okay, so that's the situation that took place there. Answers like that. A rocket launch from Gaza has reportedly struck the small town of Timilia Ilyun Yahu in South Israel, resulting in several injuries and 1 death. That was 3 minutes ago. Today, the United States Human Rights Council held a moment of silence for the Palestinians who lost their lives since Saturday. Really? The Palestinians? You sure it wasn't the...
On behalf of the OIC member states, we express our deep concerns over the loss of innocent lives in the occupied Palestinian territory and elsewhere.
Really? Alright.
On behalf of the OIC member states, we express our deep concerns over the loss of innocent lives in the occupied Palestinian territory and elsewhere. Regrettably, this huge loss of lives and unabated violence is a sad reminder of more than 7 decades of illegal foreign occupation, aggression, and disrespect for the international law, including UNSC resolutions. The 16 years of illegal blockade of Gaza continues to raise question over the applicability of international law and fundamental freedoms to the innocent civilian population. Efforts to normalize and perpetuate illegal foreign occupation is breeding violence. There is a need for immediate steps to ensure the realization of the right to self-determination of the Palestinian people and also achieving a just two-state solution on the borders of June 4th, 1967, with East Jerusalem as the capital of the State of Palestine. We call on all parties to exercise restraint and honor their human rights obligations. In this context, the so-called declaration of war and attacks on civilian population and their properties is deeply distressing. We remain
It's as if
concerned about the human
they're
cost of
acting
escalating
like
situation.
Israel started this war.
Our hearts and prayers all
Every time Israel gets attacked, every single one of the UN members or people who are from these areas keep acting like Israel started these attacks. I get that there has been serious issues with the cooperation between these countries and the fact that Israel hasn't been the nicest people. They haven't helped out the Palestinians in the ways that they maybe should have to try and consolidate and maybe create some peace. But that doesn't change the narrative. Hamas attacked first. They are the ones torturing, killing innocent people, launching rocket attacks. It's not Israel launching rockets into Palestine. It's Palestine launching rockets over Israel every month, every week. So sorry, but not sorry. You know, I mean, just saying. You know, it doesn't change the narrative.
to our brothers and sisters in
We know that
Afghanistan
Israel
who
hasn't been the
devastating
nicest, but it doesn't
earthquake
change the narrative.
and huge loss of life. We request observing 1 minute silence for the loss of innocent lives, including women, children, and the elderly. It is also an occasion to remember victims of decades of foreign occupation in the occupied Palestinian territory. I request you all to stand for 1 minute to honor those victims.
And they stand. Weak en masse. China. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Egypt turned back its trucks carrying fuel and goods heading towards Gaza after Israel's army carried out a warning strike near a checkpoint on the border with the Strait. Holy shit, guys. Alright. So, Israel warnings paid dearly here. Egypt turned back its trucks carrying fuel and goods heading to Gaza after Israel army carried out a warning strike near a checkpoint on border with the strip of Gaza Strip. This is the local resident of this is how Gaza looks like now, by the way. This is the reality for Gaza now. There you go. See what's happening right here. Just burning things. It's a completely different world. Look at that. Yeah, different world. Different worlds. Oh, look at that truck moving through there. Yep. All right. Oh. Holy bro. What's happening? The gas pipeline Baltic connector between Finland and Estonia has started leaking. Finland launches probe on the premise of criminal sabotage. Finnish newspaper, oh, that's probably what they're holding a press meeting about then. Officially convinced the Russians have attacked the pipeline. Holy shit, guys. I just got this in here from Vicegrad, a really trustable source. I really trust this news media here. That the gas pipeline, the Baltic connector between Finland and Estonia has been sabotaged, cut, started leaking. A press conference from Finland will be held very soon, very likely. We're gonna get to that. This apparently has happened because of a possible Russian attack. This just in. This is pretty serious here, guys. This could be, wow. Total siege of Gaza prohibited under international law, UN. You think they give a fuck? You really think Israel gives a shit if you... Because the US is bagging them, so the UN can say as much as they want, but it doesn't fucking matter, does it? The Israel Defense Forces has announced the launch of a major attack on Hamas targets in Gaza. Oh, here it is, guys. That was 1 hour ago. Alright, okay, I thought they just announced. Sorry. You think so, Atheist? You think so? Well, could be. Could be. Could be. You very well could be right. Holy shit, guys. One Tu-22 from Alenia. Tu-22 has just been launched from Alenia. Cars crashed into Chinese consult building in San Francisco. Driver shot. Oh, okay. Well, don't really care about that. Okay, so the United States reportedly not yet considering an emergency evacuation of American citizens in Israel, despite other countries such as Poland and Mexico already beginning to evacuate their citizens. Well, okay. Well, they probably should. I feel like I would have done it by now if I was in charge there, but it doesn't matter. Finland government to hold a press at Helsinki time at 14 o'clock. Oh, 2 o'clock. Alright. Well, I knew that. I'm Danish. Oh shit, it was an hour ago. So, did they just talk? Okay. So it was an hour ago. Shit, alright. The government called a surprise press conference. According to local media, they may have security reasons. A center communication and regional leaks have been found in the Baltic connector gas line. Okay, so that was exactly what they were talking about. Jesus Christ. Alright. How you doing, Freddy? You heard about it, Freddy? A gas pipeline has been cut. Gas pipeline. The Baltic connector. So, let me just give you a good idea of what this is, if you're not versed on your geography here. So, right here. That's the Baltic connector. It's located right here. Has supposedly been cut by the Russians. There has just been a there's just been a press conference from Finland. That is getting pretty serious right there.
Adding no animated skins to Counter-Strike 2, that takes away from the aesthetic. Yeah, the skins already look good.
Fucking Christ. It's a great day today, isn't it, guys? You guys love today? Don't you guys love today? Oh, a lot of Russian air activity right now. A lot of Russian air activity, and especially just close to the Baltic state, we just had a Russian transport plane take off. Something's happening. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something's happening. Look at that. Special planes right there, up right now. Yeah. Things are happening. Things are happening. Picked the hell of a week to get COVID. You did. You know, maybe it was the universe saying, you know what? You're gonna get COVID so you can stay at home so you know what's happening. Guys, check it out. Oh, you already over here. Look at that. That's a lot of Russian planes up. You don't usually see this much round of Russian planes. Oh yeah, by the way, Palestinian president is in Moscow. The Palestinian president is in Moscow. That's a Ukrainian plane right there. AN-124. Look at that. NATO 01. NATO 01. Look at that. An E3 scenery out there. So much bullshit. The US is also very, very silent, which isn't always a good sign. It's not even, I mean, it's... Yeah. There's some planes. Not a lot. Oh, look at that. P3. P3 up. Been going in and out of Murmansk, Russia for the past few months. Exactly, yes, exactly. We've been monitoring that as well, and I've been saying it for a while. They've been something is happening up there as well. Hot wars at the same time, or is this war connected? They are connected, Freddy. Don't get it wrong. Wagner was in Gaza. Wagner is the one who trained the Hamas soldiers. Wagner, it was Russian sponsored. Iran sponsored it. They all wanted it to happen. It's all playing into their hands. Lebanon said that if Israel invades Gaza, it would declare war on Israel. That's what they said, and Iran said the same. They would probably do something. We didn't get the clear warning that we're going to commit war, but they would do something, some kind of retaliatory efforts if that happened. You know, if they went to war with Lebanon, and the U.S. then stated same thing. And We just had the South Korean Joint Chief of Staff has just said that North Korea could very likely be committing to attacking South Korea very soon, just like they did in Hamas. They even said that North Korea could be using the same tactic as Hamas fighters in South Korea, which would be absolutely devastating. And that's not from anybody. That was from the South Korean Joint of Staff, said that there's a very likely possibility that North Korea is getting ready for a surprise attack on South Korea. This is all heating up very fucking fast. Hamas military spokesman warns residents of Israel's city of Ashkelon to leave before 5 p.m. this evening. Oh, what? Oh, look at this. Look at that. Hamas military spokesman warns residents of Israel's city Ashkelon to leave before 5 p.m. this evening. In response to the enemy's crime of displacing our people and forcing them to flee their homes in several areas of Gaza Strip, we give the residents of the occupied city a deadline to leave it before 5 o'clock this evening, and I excuse those who warned. Holy shit. They're probably going to launch a mass-out rocket attack at Ashkelon here very soon. Holy shit.
Them physically out. Now, if you leave all the equipment behind.
Yeah, exactly, atheist. Well, shit. What are you saying there, Freddy? What are you saying? I don't think I quite understood what you said right there, Freddy. IDF ferries in military transport planes from Europe hit hundreds of reserve volunteers who returned to defend Israel. Of course. Israel Channel 12 report Israel has told Egypt it will bomb trucks. Oh yeah, but that was an hour ago. No, 2021 pictures was not good to watch. Well, these are not. Well, yeah, pretty sure these are live. Are you okay? Don't think I understand what you're saying, Freddy. Could you try and explain it?
This is the end of the occupation against Palestinian people.
Oh, does that guy have a gun? It's funny how many of them, I mean, they're running around with slingshots. They don't really have guns running around. Oh, riots from West Bank this time? Oh, okay, so that's what you're saying, right. Well, this is live as well. This is live, by the way. Look at that. I think it's rocks or something like that. Oh, look at that. What's that? Oh, they're zooming in on something. Look at it. They're zooming in on something. Oh, something just exploded on the water out there. Look at that. Oh, this is not live? You guys sure about that? Live from Beit El near northern part of the West Bank city of Ramallah. Malahala? You guys sure about that? Oh, maybe it's not live. I don't know. Is it looping back? I don't know. It's CNN. I thought CNN maybe was... But maybe not. Alright, 1 second. It's just they said... Okay. Well, that's bullshit then. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. All right. Well, we're gonna get 2 routes up then. All right. Well, it's set live from. So I thought it was live, but apparently that was just fucking bullshit then. All right. Well, can't be right all the time. All right. My bad. My bad. Yeah, maybe just say that, Freddy, instead of what you did.
الصواريخ يا شباب شباب انت لي يا محمد كيف تجيش هون ليش شفت انا كيف تجيش
Oh, remember that guy with a shield? Oh. Right, okay.
كيف تجيش يا محمد والله بجوالي بجيبها يا راجل
Well, my bad. CNN affiliation? Oh, okay. I thought it was CNN. I thought it was CNN, like the actual CNN. I didn't know they weren't part of CNN. Well, fuck it, guys. We'll move on. Doesn't matter. It's my bad. I fucked up. Was somebody Eric Broadcasters? Alright. Well, I don't know. This is from Routes. I trust Route, so we'll watch this. I think this is live. I don't know. But we'll just watch this. We'll watch this. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, so Putin says creation of Palestine state is a necessity. Of course he does. He loves anyone, any state, you know, any Palestinian state that would have a lot of guns inside of that state. And then he would say, "Oh, I was in support of you guys. Support me in my war. Okay, let's hear some guns. All right, thank you." You know. Oh. Hamas gives ultimatum to residents. Oh, we read that earlier. All right, yeah. Christopher Columbus arrived in the New World on October 12, 1492. In the U.S., Columbus Day has been celebrated since 1792 on 350 anniversaries of his travel. On the 300th anniversary of his travel is celebrated on the second Monday of October. Happy Columbus Day to all American fellows. Right. Well, that was yesterday, right? Yeah. Columbus Day. The man that discovered the goddamn Americans. The queue for blood donation in Jerusalem 10 minutes after it opened. Oh, check this out. I think it's Israel people. I'm not. Yeah. Columbus got lost. Well, it doesn't change the fact that he discovered America, atheist. All right. I know he thought it was India. You know, he thought it was India, but yeah. I know. Still doesn't change the fact he did discover America. You know. But I mean, yeah, he did think he was in India and Japan at one point. He thought Cuba was Japan, by the way. The deputy commander of the IDF 300th Infantry Brigade of the 7th Division, Lieutenant Colonel Alim Abdullah, was killed today during a clash with Islamic militias on the border with Lebanon. Holy shit. Alright. What a fucking, you know. I mean... But hey, you know, I mean, again, he did discover it, so, you know, can't change it away, you know. Terrible with maps. Well, he didn't even have a map. Oh, look at that, new explosion. Zelensky arrives in Romania for his first visit there since the war started. Welcome to Romania. Well, I'm not in Romania, but yeah. Kadyrov released a statement earlier today. I'm not sure if that was... One second. I think he came out in support of Israel. Sorry. Not Israel. Obviously not. What's it called? Goddamn Palestine. There we go. Yeah. I had it. That'd be a twist of the century, wouldn't it? You know, that'd be a twist of the century if all of a sudden Kadyrov came out as the supporter for Israel. Sorry, yeah. There was one with the English translation. I was trying to find it. I'll find it. Oh, I don't have it. Kaboom left? Yeah. It was a kaboom left. Kaboom. The special services of Russia Federation and Belarus are preparing a terrorist attack on Belarusian oil depot in order to blame it on Ukraine. Center of National Resistance, the Brestoplin-Tebruk, oh, holy shit, oil depot near the settlement of Purlunki Brest region. Just in, guys. Hey, you know, Freddy, if you thought this war was gonna get bad, it's gonna get a lot better worse. Worse. Here you go, guys. This oil depot. Now, this was reported by Musk. I very much trust that source. Now, look at this. Special Service of Russian Federation and Belarus. Belarus is preparing an attack on their own soil. On Belarusian oil depot in order to blame it on Ukraine. Belarus could be going to war. North Korea could be going to war. The whole Middle East could be going to war. Russia could be trying to escalate their war. Do I have to remind you that the whole world's turning into a goddamn Sleddelfest? You know what would be a good time right now? Them all to just fucking die. Die. Just in the ground. Die. Thank you.
I'm sorry. It's very, excuse me, very difficult to look at these images, Jake. And the
U.S. National Security Strategic Communication John Kirby choked up while talking about the victims of Israel. You know this.
I'm sorry. It's very, excuse me.
Does he have
Very difficult to look at
Israel
these images.
family? I don't know.
And the human cost. And these are human beings. They're family members, their friends, their loved ones, cousins, brothers, sisters. Yeah, it's difficult, and I apologize.
Of course, he has nothing to apologize for.
Yeah. It is difficult in many ways. I'm just loving this world. How about you guys? Volvo has decided to disconnect Russia car owners from its software. You can't use Volvo anymore in Russia. Just completely disconnect. Good luck using your car now, assholes. Oh, stuff is happening in the background there. What's the time in Israel? 15:30. All right. Yeah, we're expecting a large attack at 5 o'clock tonight. Somewhere along that. We're expecting a large attack at some time at 5 o'clock tonight. Massive attack could be happening 5 o'clock. Well, I said tonight. That's more in the afternoon, right? Unidentified warplane just bombed an Iranian-linked military convoy traveling between Iraq and Syria near the city of Al-Qaim, Iraq, Al-Qaim, Syria. Oh. That was reported 15 hours ago, so it's not exactly breaking news anymore, but I just want to show it to you. It's a jet fighter. Well, it's a jet fighter. Who in the Middle East has capabilities to strike Iranian-made or Iran in Israel? We only have two real people. The US, the UK, or Israel. Who'd do that? I think Israel would. 100% Israel would. They personally, I think they would. Iraq Prime Minister Mohammed al-Sudin arrived in Moscow for a visit. Oh, it was Iraq. I thought it was Palestine, but there you go. Yes. Cool, and that's a notice for some things. Heard an SMS from the camera crew, and that's a notice for some things. Well, yeah, I mean, or he got a text from his mom. We can't know, you know. shut the fuck up. Republican Senator Josh Howell has issued a statement. Any funding for Ukraine should be redirected to Israel immediately. No. Don't get discouraged here, and don't throw away your, you know. Don't let them fool you, because they're gonna try and push everything they can at you to try and make themselves seem like the heroes to support Israel in every single way. In reality, it's just them trying to put away from fucking Ukraine. But apparently, because it's against terrorism, you know, and they get a lot of votes when they talk about, you know, killing terrorists. They say, oh yeah, let's do it. But when it's talking about killing Russians, they don't really care, do they? A lot of reporters talking in the background there. I mean, this must be a reporter hotspot. Look at that. Oh wow! Chief of General Staff of the Polish Army Forces, General Richmond Andrzejczyk, whatever, resigns. Oh, okay. Well, may he rejoice in his retirement. More Hamas fighters are down. It has been reported, I'll give this to you now, that what was it? I had this just some time ago. God damn it, I had it. What? I think some 2,500 to 3,000 Hamas fighters has been killed. I'm not even kidding you right now, guys. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for anything to really come in. I mean, there's not really a lot coming in right now, other than there has been reports of massive missile attacks here ongoing in Tel Aviv. Missile attacks continue throughout the entire part of Gaza and Israel, alongside with Palestine firing their little things back. This is from Trey Yinks here, 9 minutes ago. Trey Yinks is an amazing reporter. 9 minutes ago from him. They've been reporting massive attacks over Tel Aviv or in that area, Ashkelon, I think it was called, or something like that. This is from Trey Yinks. He's a great reporter. He's in Israel. He's a reporter. So yeah. Great guy. Hamas have reportedly warned the Israeli residents in the city of Ashkelon in the north of Gaza Strip should leave the city by 5 p.m. local time. Yeah, I read that earlier as well, and yeah, a massive missile attack is expected for just later today. What's this? Footage from night clashes in East Jerusalem. Check this out. Going around fireworks. Assholes. At least 11 Americans has been killed in Israel, by the way. That is alongside a lot of other international people. So, not a fun time for the killing spree around the world here. Abdu Ahmad Sakira Maumeah, a member of the Hamas political bureau in Gaza, has reportedly been killed by Israeli airstrikes. All right. Fair enough. Israel death toll from Hamas attacks has risen to more than 1,000 people. Israeli embassy in the U.S. says. Alright, so 1,000. Alright. Holy shit. Because that's how you do it. Blah, blah, blah. Kill them all. Wow. You know. More rockets launched towards Tel Aviv. 28 seconds ago here. More rockets has just been launched towards Tel Aviv. Yeah. Exactly, Freddy, but Hamas has said they were open for peace talks, but Israel is having none of it. And I'll be honest with you, if I was Israel, I wouldn't have none of it either, because, you know, all of a sudden they now want peace talks, and then they're going to be stuck for. Then they're not going to be talking to each other for a little while. Oh, look at that. And then they're not going to be talking to each other for a little while, and then all of a sudden again they're going to be talking to each other, right? You know, and then you know they come up with a peace plan. And then Gaza gets to keep its territory, and then in a month later, they're going to launch another attack, and then, you know. And Israel knows this. Here we have it, guys. The nuke sniffer. The Boeing VC-145R nuke sniffer. Just in the Persian right now, or getting near the Persian. Down, what's this called? Oman? It's not in Yemen, because that's over there. It's called... I know what it's called. It's called... isn't it? Oman? Yes, it was Oman. There we go. Brilliant. It's heading over towards, yeah, United Emirates. Look at that. We're gonna track this right here, guys. That's the nuke plane right there. Or the nuke sniffer. Detects nuclear explosions. Or, you know, nuclear material, dirty bombs, stuff like that. But, by the way, I just want to point out that they want peace talks, but they continue to launch rocket fire, you know? So not much peace talkers anyways. Yeah. Great time. Great time. I know you guys are gonna hate me for it, but I will be right back. Sorry. I will be right back.
العدوان وهذه المجازر. إذا ما نستطيع أن نمثل عشرات الغارات، بعضها يستهدف منازل، بعضها يعني بمثابة حزام ناري بين المنازل، لكن المنازل الشرقية يعني التي خرج منها المواطنون على اعتبار أنها تعرضت لوابل كثير من القصف المدفعي يوم أمس، وبالتالي كان يتوقع المواطنون بالفعل أن تحدث هذه الغارات، وهي يعني تحدث وبضراوة وشراسة عالية من قبل الاحتلال الإسرائيلي دون أي رحمة، وبالتالي العدوان الإسرائيلي يدخل منحا.
Sorry about that. I'm back now. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Travel advisory has been given to a lot of countries around the world. Don't travel to Lebanon. If you were planning to, I'd advise you not to right now. Because of current events in the world. You might have heard of it. Yowzers. Minister of Economics of Hamas has been killed. Yeah. The Israel military confirmed the airstrike struck the Rafah checkpoint on the border of Gaza Strip and Egypt. A smuggler tunnel was discovered there. Very well. Very well. Alright, guys. I'm gonna eat some stuff in the background here, my food, and then I'll be right back after. So, just gonna eat for a second here.
القصف الإسرائيلي العنيف المركز على المناطق الشرقية، يعني أننا أمام فشل كبير لقوات الاحتلال الإسرائيلي وأمام يعني أريحية كبيرة لعمل المقاومة الفلسطينية رغم هذا العدوان وهذه الكثافة النارية عبر الغارات. وأنا أتحدث إليك يعني حقيقة بهذا المشهد قد يكون المشهد الأصعب الذي تشن فيه الغارات على أكثر من مكان في آن واحد خلال معركة طوفان الأقصى، يعني من شمال القطاع حتى جنوبه على القاطع الشرقي من غزة، كلها مناطق استهداف الآن، وكذلك القاطع الجنوبي والغربي والشرقي، يعني كل المناطق الآن في قطاع غزة تتعرض لهذه الهجمات الإسرائيلية وهذه الغارات العنيفة التي كما أشرت تستهدف يعني منازل، وكذلك تستهدف بعض المناطق القريبة من السياج الحدودي. جيت بينت طلعت.
Hello there. I'm back now. It's all Russian sponsored, atheist. You know it. The second member of the Hamas political bureau in Gaza and economic minister of an organization, Jawad Abu Shamala, is now also reported to have been killed by Israeli airstrikes last night. Right. Fair enough. President of Ukraine and Romania signed a declaration that fixed key things of cooperation, security, including the Black Sea region expansion of logistic and economic cooperation. Very nice. Of course, the grain corridor deal, moving grain through Romania, all that stuff. Obviously, yeah. Things that have been bothering both of them. I wonder why there was a nuke sniffer down here in India. I wonder. You know? Not Boeing. I mean, is Pakistan and India moving against each other? Is that something that's happening? What's happening now?
Підтвердив політичну та практичну говорю України.
Jordan King Abdullah issues the directive to dispatch urgent humanitarian medical aid to the Palestinian Gaza through Rafah crossing. Is that the crossing down at... Oh, Rafah, yeah. Right. Okay. Jordan's king. So, obviously, Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. This is Jordan. Right there. That's Palestine. It's the border. Sorry. Holy shit, guys. Just another sign of the Arab coalition here. Or however you want to put it. 788 Palestinian civilian killed, Al Jazeera reports. Right. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm having some frame lag or frame skipping. for some reason. Skipping some frames some once in a while. I'm sorry about that. There's a lot of things going on. I think we're gonna switch this one out over here with Flight Trader instead. Sorry about that, but we will be doing this instead. So we'll close down that live there. Bring this up here. Look how many people is up. Look at that. Look at the Russian planes right now. Look at Russian plane activity. Sorry. Look at the amount of Russian plane activity. And what is this doing? It's heading towards the Caspian Sea as well. You know, Putin has been known to travel on these planes right here. Look at that. Latvia's keeping an eye out. Fair enough. Lulin's plane looks like it was diverted from Tel Aviv. Probably very likely. I'd imagine so. Could happen. The King of Jordan is behind Palestine. We already knew that, but yeah. But it's humanitarian aid. So not... But, you know, I mean, they could disguise it as humanitarian aid. You don't know. You know? They could say it's humanitarian aid and then it'd be weapons. How would you know? Right? How'd you know? In response to the enemy's Israel crime for forcing our people to leave their homes in the several areas of Gaza Strip, we are giving the residents... Oh, yeah. Big rocket barrage expected at 5 p.m. Israeli time, which is in 2 hours? Yeah. I think. Yeah, no, 1 hour. It's in 1 hour. 1 hour. Multiple Israel airstrikes have struck the city of Khan Yushin in southern Gaza within the last few minutes. There you go. Sputnik, yeah. I mean, I want to focus on Ukraine. You know, I've got this up right here. That's Ukraine right there. And don't worry, I'm not going to forget about Ukraine. We won't forget about Ukraine, don't worry. This bad boy's getting close to the border. Look at that. You're getting pretty close to the border there, buddy. There's a lot of smoke in the background here. Rocket hit right there. The Russian survey vessel Yakov was conducting underwater activities in the Baltic. Oh, look at this. Okay, so if you didn't hear this, you just joined, right? There's supposedly right now there has been a Baltic line, the Baltic connector between Finland and the Baltics. Sorry, well, the Baltics. Yeah, actually that's true. Has been cut. The gas line has been cut, and they are blaming the Russians for it. So here's the report of it. So we have the report right here. Check it out. Now remember to go to my Twitter if you want these retweets so you can read it yourself. Now, the Russian survey vessel Yakov was conducting underwater activities in the Baltic connector pipeline through the summer. There's now a hole in the pipeline. Finland suspects Russia has attacked its critical infrastructure. Finland is a NATO member state. Exactly. So this is what's been going on right now. And this is, you know, again, it appears to me it's just the start of something major. And the world's turning to a fucking shit show right now, guys. This is all just the start of something more major. This is extreme. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Jesus Christ. Very likely, Freddy. Very likely. Don't know. I mean, I don't know, but could be. In response to the enemy's Israel crime of forcing our people to... Oh, sorry. I've already read that. Can't read up there. In 2020, right? Well, I mean... It appears this has been a current event here. Why is it just laying down it? Yeah, but you know, atheists, you know, I think what the West is doing, I think what we're doing is being the grown-ups. I mean, we're being the grown-ups here. We're taking the beatings, and I get what you're saying, but you know, it's also important that we sometimes just conduct ourselves as a grown-up when Russia clearly forgets what being grown-up means, you know? I don't know. I feel like it's a good thing. At the same time, I get what you're saying. Like, you feel like we're being a bit, you know, weak. But yeah, yeah. Indeed, but every time we conduct it. On the other hand, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but still, you know, I do note that we are going to be the grown-ups that are going to try and prevent war at all costs. I think it's the you know, This war isn't funny at any point, you know. I get wanting to retaliate, but yeah. Fighting starts between Palestinian terrorists and the Israeli army in the West Bank. The clashes are taking place in Bir Amir, north of the Al-Qaeda camp. Alright guys, I think we are seeing the start of something here. It's reported just seconds ago here. There's gunfire, as you can hear here in the background. Well, no, not in the back, but this video here in the background. The tweet says, fighting starts between terrorists and the Palestinian terrorists in the Israel army and the Israel army in the West Bank. Clashes are taking place in Bir Amir, north of Al-Khali camp. Shit, man. It's just popping off right now. It's a cake pop, man. It's gonna start. It's gonna burst within seconds. IDF. Of course they're all in. What else should they be? That's, I gave you an hit up. I don't understand what you're saying there, Freddy. Are you... sorry, I don't... What... National Resistance, Special Forces of Russia and Belarus, false flag attack on Belarusian territory. Russia-Belarus forces planned a false flag attack on Belarusian territory that intended to blame on Ukraine, the Senate report on October 10th. Now, we read this just about half an hour ago as well. Now, this came out from the Kyiv Independent. You showed the start of it? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, I know. Alright, well, yeah. Egypt has closed the Rafah crossing on the border with Gaza Strip. The reason for the decision was the IDF intention to operate in that area. An unarmed Egyptian official told Harashit he said the crossing was closed to ensure peace and not at Israel's request. Right, obviously not. Look at this. This is the Lebanon and Israel border right here. This is how that's looking. Throwing rocks over the wall there. That's how the Israel and Lebanon border looks like. That's how you got it right there. So we got a Latvian helicopter just next to the Belarusian border. it's very possible that within the next very short amount of time, guys, I feel like we're not paying too much attention to this right now. Russia is trying to drag from rockets into traffic. That's a major road. Yeah. Oh, that's a major road? Alright. Well, that could be it, or there's just soldiers standing on the other side. You don't know. I mean, we don't know. I mean, yeah, it could be the major road. I just listen, guys. We're looking at as much information as you have, but obviously we have to go off our knowledge, and if that's the knowledge, then that's the knowledge. But I just want to say that, you know, well, we're not paying too much attention to this right now, but the factor is, guys, that there may very well be a start of Russia dragging Belarus into a war with Ukraine by connecting a false flag attack in Belarus, and this is reported by Vicegrad and Fugatas News and what was it? What's his name? He just reported it. The Kyiv Independent. So it's pretty serious right now, guys. The king of Jordan as well wants to move humanitarian aid through that Rafah border that was just closed. The IDF has started working on Al-Fakan neighborhood in the Gaza Strip. The Israel army has already carried out 250 airstrikes and 100 terrorist targets have been destroyed. The IDF says that neighborhood dubbed by the army Al-Fakan after a mosque in the area is the nest of terror used by Hamas launch attacks against Israel. Where did you hear that from, Freddie? You got a source on that? I mean, we did just hear that the DPKR, the North Korea, is getting ready. This is according to the Joint Chiefs of Staff of South Korea. Not anybody. The Joint Chief of Staff of South Korea has stated that North Korea could very possibly getting ready for an invasion of South Korea. This is no joke here, guys. This is IDF, the Israeli forces here, working their magic in Gaza right now. These videos are coming out, and this is a non-stop attack in Gaza. I think at this point, guys, I might just be live all day. Tell you what, might just be live all day because I feel like as soon as I stand up, you know, I've been out for a run. My dog's been out with me on a run. He's tired, so I can stay here all the time I want. Just ate. We're good for a long time now. I'm gonna stay here. We're gonna watch this. I feel fine. It's kicking off, and you're right, Freddy. But do you have a source on that one? I can check it out. Look at all that, guys. It is nuts. It's very nuts, Vaughn. How you doing, Vaughn? Welcome in. South Korea fears Hamas-style attack on its border with the north. South Korea's defense minister said he would push to suspend a 2018 inter-Korean military agreement in order to resume frontline surveillance arrival in North Korea as the surprise attack on Israel by Hamas militia raised concern in South Korea about similar assault by North Korea. It's kicking off. Yeah. Work break? Are you on? Yeah, it's kicking off, Juan. It's kicking off. It's all fucking bullshit right now. It's all bullshit. In about half an hour, a supposed massive attack on Ashkelon could be starting in about half an hour, guys. 124 journalists says that beheaded babies have been found following Hamas attacks.
Hard to even explain exactly just the.
Well, we cannot show that, and I won't be showing that. But here, there is a reporter here that was talking about this. So this is what they want to support. This is what they want to support. You know, the people that support. Next station short. All right, thank you. All right, next day he's pretty legit. All right, thank you, Freddie. Let's get by the way. There is. Hey, Atheist, you're a mod. Can you give me the link?
It's hard to even explain exactly just the mass.
We'll switch it out for this one then.
Right here. In fact, the Israeli military says they still don't have a clear number, but I'm talking to some of the soldiers and they say what they've witnessed as they've been walking through these different houses, these different communities, babies, their heads cut off. That's what they said. Gunned down, families.
Yeah. So, what you supporting? You support the Palestinian so-called Hamas attack. Babies' heads being cut off. Is that what you support? Oh yeah. No. Obviously.
Completely gunned down in their beds.
I mean, listen. I don't know if there's gonna be if they end up showing some of it. They may end up showing some of it. I'm not. No, I don't think they will.
Gunned down in their beds. You can see some of these soldiers right now comforting each other. Many of them reserves who jumped into action, leaving their own families behind as well.
Next
not
8 of October on X.
Sheer
Oh, so it's an
that
old
they were
report.
about to
right.
come to. They say they've
Atheist.
never experienced anything like this. This is nothing that anyone could have even imagined when you're walking through here. Baby cribs thrown to the side. Doors thrown wide open. Still some Israeli bodies still here because the fighting in this community just ended just recently. So many of these troops are still going house to house,
right there.
door to door. It's taken them.
Look at this right here, guys. Huge explosion just took place. Look at that, guys. It's multiple different fires. It's huge.
And sometimes 30 minutes, 40 minutes, because many of these houses are also still have grenades in them, booby traps. In fact, as we're trying to get closer to some of these scenes, we're being told, no, get back from some of these Israeli military because there are still grenades in the area. I want us to keep walking through, continue to kind of see the destruction that's happening on
in that
the
bush
ground
that
here.
could be a grenade, in
Even
that
something as
tree
simple
that could be a grenade,
as a
in that,
soccer net just left to the side here as people were with their families playing. I see in the distance more bodies being covered, all the while as they're covering these Israeli bodies trying to evacuate everyone else from the territory,
bush right there, he's
taking all
walking
the
through,
casualties
grenade.
out of here. It's also littered
That door
with
right there,
the bodies
going
of
there,
terrorists.
grenade.
So we're hearing
Could
from
be.
one of the
You
lead
don't know.
commanders here. It was anywhere from
Where
maybe
they fight.
70 armed terrorists who made their way here from the Gaza border fence, which is less than a quarter of a mile away. And as I said, the atrocities that they committed, violence with guns, with grenades, with knives, targeting these innocent civilians inside their homes.
Yeah. That's what the
so
people
the
that
soldiers
support
here,
Hamas
it's a
and
very,
the
very difficult
Palestine
scene for
terrorists.
them as well.
That's what you
as
support.
I said, leaving
Smart.
their families behind, but they
You
say
know.
they will continue to be here,
Bring that to you.
continue to
Listen,
kill every
supporting your
terrorist who
freedom
is
of your
in the
country,
area.
that's one thing.
You
Supporting
can hear we're
terrorists,
very,
that's
very
another.
close to the Gaza Strip, so we continue to hear artillery firing overhead as well. Even as we were giving this tour, we were told to get on the ground and take cover because you're so close to the strip right now, you don't even get the red alert. You actually hear the boom before you're even told to get to the ground. So this is the reality, and this is what all of these soldiers, you can see, none of them expecting this, but all of them being here, ready for the fight nonetheless, and proud to fight for their country is what I'm hearing as well. And so that's why they want to show the press, they want to show these very, very difficult images, David, but they want everyone out here because they want to see and show exactly what is happening here on the ground.
Yeah, and that's decapitation of babies. Let's repeat that again there, guys. Decapitation of babies. Well, look at this one right here. Okay, actually, this is actually a pretty good one right here, guys. Thank you, Atheist. Got one right here. And this is the city that we are expecting about 20 minutes. Massive rocket barrage, some kind of massive attack will take place here in Ashkelon. Right here, guys. So stay tuned for that. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It's unbelievable. There's a Russian, I mean, this plane right here is interesting, right? That's interesting. Why there's a special flight squadron Tu-214 heading down there. There you go. Sorry, my eyes started itching. Like when you haven't, if you've had sweat on it, it's kind of like a weird thing. Yeah, so a lot of stuff happening. Obviously, now we're seeing. I'm gonna check out something from. So how many convoys did you say? How many convoys? And 79 train cars of ammunition underway from DBRK, which is North Korea. So guys, let's just give a sum up of what's happening. Israel is at war. Ukraine's at war, obviously. Russia and Belarus, or Belarusian authorities, are planning a false flag attack in Belarus to drag Belarus into the war against Ukraine. The Baltic line of the Baltic line, the so-called connector, the gas line pipe between Finland and Estonia has been cut. Russia is gearing up. Russia is being annoying again. The war in Israel could spread in far many ways. The US could be on a war footing. South Korea, North Korea on a war footing. South Korea has said from the Joint Peace Chief of Staff that there could be an attack from North Korea within any time. Pakistan, India, China, Taiwan, also throughout the last weeks, months, years, been heating up. So that's just to point out what's occurring throughout these days right here, guys. So that was just to give you a sum up of what's happening. Against Israel is a negative return. The massive rocket attack fire. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, if what happens in Ashkelon could be a major step for Israel to start its advance. I mean, we don't know why they haven't yet. Supposedly, they're conducting a campaign of, supposedly right now, guys, they're conducting a campaign of, how could you put it, softening off the enemy, you know, making sure they don't have any points of protection. Really giving them the business, as I used to say. So yeah. So that's, you know, what's happening right now. I think we're expecting a launch of the Gaza attack within a, you know, very sort of short amount of time. Sky News Arabia quoting a Pentagon official, "We do not rule out carrying out a special operation to free our citizens in Gaza." Goddamn. We are just 15 minutes away from the start of a major attack that could be occurring. Fifth, right now. Well, that's Gaza right there. This is Gaza right there. That's Gaza City. Right there. Is that something? Keeping my eyes fixed on that Ashkelon city right there. Keep my eyes fixed on it. What's this from? Must be somebody who's collected different sources from all around. Source Global. Tell you what, you always get better sources from the smaller guys because they you know because they have you know, sort of their means to put everything together without, you know. You get it. That is huge right there, by the way. That is huge. Uh, 13 citizens were kidnapped to Gaza, including a 12-year-old girl. Italian citizens... Oh, sorry. 13 French citizens were kidnapped to Gaza Strip, including a 12-year-old girl. 11 Italian citizens were kidnapped, including 1-year-old baby Khan. Jesus Christ. Russia knew about the plans of Hamas terrorist movement to go attack Israel. Russia also handed over Western weapons to terrorists, which is captured in war against Ukraine. Representative of the Defense Intelligence of Ukraine, Yusuf. Of course they did. Fucking assholes. Third large rocket attack on Tel Aviv in the last hour. Jesus Christ. Several hospital funeral underway right now. Yeah, there has been Hezbollah fighters that has died today. Yemen Houthi group says that if the U.S. intervenes in Gaza, they will respond by firing drones and missiles into Israel. Look at that. Yeah, they're all like gathering up. They're all, you know, they're all coming together. They're all going, if you do this, we do that, we do that. And it's all going against Israel. If the U.S. does something and Israel does something against Gaza, Lebanon will do something. If they do something, something else will do something. It's chain reaction, and they're all doing it because of somebody else doing it, and blah blah blah blah blah. Finland's Prime President Isreal says that damage done to both Baltic connector gas pipelines and communication cable connecting Finland with Estonia as a result of external activity. Finland is a NATO member. Yeah. God damn. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. On or just left on. I'm here, Nicholas. Can you not hear me? You guys not hear me? No, you should be able to hear me. I hope you are. Yeah, I am, man. Been on the whole goddamn day. All right, nice. Oh, check this out. This is a German tank right there. It's a howitzer.
Андрюха, не топи! Привыкни к аппарату! Привыкни к аппарату!
Yeah, I think it is a howitzer. Or, you know, artillery piece. German. That.
Охуеть, иномарочка, блядь!
That's Ukrainian right there.
Иномарочка, сука!
Big nice boy.
Блядь! Пизда пидором, блядь!
He's revving a tank. He's revving a tank. Imagine revving a tank. That'd be a nice job. Yeah, the pipeline near Finland, so I just got on. Yeah, Nicholas, I've been talking about that for a while, Nicholas. Come on, man. You don't think I heard about that? Come on. Who do you take me for? No. No, I heard about it. Yeah, we heard about it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I tell you what. It was the pipeline and a communication cable has been cut. The Houthi movement in Yemen has announced that the United States decides to intervene in Israel, blah, blah, blah. Israel is launching a massive attack that's never happened before. Net to Yun. Oh, that's 16 hours ago. All right. All right, guys. 6 minutes away from a supposed massive attack. You have Israeli time just down there. Right down there, there's an Australian. There's a. Why is it so much clearer when I do that? It's weird. It's so much more clear when we do it like this, for some reason. Look at that. It's kind of weird. Kind of janky. That's weird. I guess we'll just keep it like this. Doesn't matter. But look at that. I mean, we are 5 minutes away. After the plane, maybe. I think a lot of they go for jihad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nicholas, I heard about that. Come on. What do you take me for? No, I've heard about it all. Heard about it all, guys. And yeah, North Korea and Israel and South Korea could be popping off here very soon. Oh, it's coming. Let's go Iron Dome. Iron Dome. Oh, welcome in, Ocean. Welcome in. Do you believe that Hamas and Israel will turn into a wider Axis resistance versus Israel war? Yes, I believe so. What attack? I don't know. Ukrainian pilots will be included in the first wave of F-16 training in Romania. The president of Ukraine noted that the pilot training center is being created in Romania. Nice. Very tight. There you go. Oh. 3 minutes now. We are also constantly in touch with our allies and partners. Today I had a conversation with NATO Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg. NATO is ready to assist in the investigation. He said around 2 a.m. this Sunday, Finnish gas network company Gasgrid Finland and Estonia gas network operator Illering detected an unusual drop in pressure on the Baltic Connector pipeline. Gasgrid Finland said that the possibility cost of the pressure drop in the pipeline was a leak caused by damaged pipe. Gas supply through the pipeline has been stopped. It's going to be cold in Finland. I mean, cold ass time in Finland. One minute now. In technicality, Atheist, yes. Sabotage on infrastructure that you own or, you know, sabotage on infrastructure that supplies essential heating for people, especially when it comes to their lives and people, you know, and because it becomes cold and all that stuff, then in reality, I'd say a attack on a gas pipeline, that is an attack on two NATO countries' infrastructure. That is a act of war. There's no other way to put it. I mean, is Article 4 gonna be invoked? I don't know, but yeah. The cold. Oh, that was that's a. Oh, strikes Gaza City there. That's in Gaza right there. Something else. Oh, big explosion there over there. Rockets fired. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's from Gaza City right there. There you go. Now we are now past the point where this could. So these rockets right there that we have now seen, rockets we are now seeing launched from Gaza could be launching towards Ascalon. This could be the potential start of this attack right there. Shit ton of rockets, exactly. Now, that could be a launch of rockets against the areas in Escalon. We're gonna have to keep watching this right now. This is very serious. But our speaker's going off. Oh, some kind of explosions there. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Iron Dome. Oh, no, don't worry. Iron Dome does work, but that's not Iron Dome right there. That's from Gaza City, so that's not Iron Dome. Well, let's hope it works over here in Escalon. You can hear the people chanting for it. Oh yeah, here it comes. That's... Whoa, well maybe we don't, maybe we have a bad angle for this, I don't know. Let's see. They could still be flying. It's important to note that what the Iron Dome works great. It's, oh, there we go. Massive rocket attack on Escalon with Hamas has initiated. Would begin at 5 p.m. has begun at exactly 5 p.m. They're not kidding around. They are not kidding around. Iron Dome system works great. However, what Hamas does is fire multiple amount of them. They fire just a shit ton of them, so they can actually get, you know. There's a great source I have. Well, it's everybody's sources. It's everybody's. It's everybody's fucking sources. I mean, it's people reporting of it. Yeah, but yeah, great. You know, a lot of them are great. They try to overpower the Iron Dome system because the Iron Dome system is a piece of art, but it, you know, they try to overpower it by just firing sheer amount, you know. Yeah, that was from Oin's. Some of those things were from Oin's Defender, a lot of them from other things as well. Oh. Rocket alert sounding in northern West Bank area. So JDM time. Yeah. Massive Hamas. Right now, Israel air activity launch. Iron Dome is also engaging. There we go. I don't know if we got a bad angle. I'm not seeing much right now, but it could be in the background. They could still be traveling through the air, but I mean, the Iron Dome system is such a great system that it could just be, you know, working so perfectly that we're not going to see any landing. You know, that's obviously that's obviously the hope of it. This between states run deep. Between Serbia. A second war could erupt in Europe between Serbia and Kosovo per CNBC. Well, of course, we've been monitoring that as well. I mean, that's something we all know. Could, but I don't know. I mean, that's still a... I mean, that one I think we have no problem winning. It's the other ones that, you know. Putin finally makes his comments on Israel-Palestinian war. He says it's a clear example of failure of U.S. policy in the Middle East for not taking the core interest of Palestinian people into account and working to create an independent Palestinian state. Yeah, it's a clear example for failure of U.S. policy. Right, yeah. Absolutely. Whatever. Joint statement on Israel, blah, blah, blah. Keep an eye on... Oh, look at that. Smoke on the right side there. Smoke on the right side there. I think there's some... Yeah, you see kind of a little bit of a smoke there. I think something's happening over there. We just can't really see it right now. New continuous rocket barrage against Ashkelon. Yeah. Ashkelon. These are... You saw it live, right? You saw it from the live screen, but these are the things. That's how it looks like right now. This is how it looks like. That's how those attacks look like. That's how those attack looks like. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're able to see it right here. But let's hope we may be getting some views of it. Don't know. It is still fantastical. Fantastical. Oh. Yeah, I hear rockets. Yeah. There you go. There you go. That might have been from here. I'm not sure, but that might have been from there. Yeah, not exactly the best view. But, hey, you know, I see fire and I see smoke on the right side there. You can definitely see something hit it on the right side there. I mean, it's live, right? Yeah, look at that. The smoke is moving over there on the right side. It is live. That we know. It's not standing still.
حمزة بسرعة بسرعة حمزة زوز يا حبيب يلا استنى شوي شوف ايش اسوي حقنا بالسلك وبعدين بالفراغ سلك سلك اوعى يا خالد سلك سلك
Oh, more rockets launching. I can't zoom in, Freddy. I can't zoom in. There's no way to zoom in. But look at that. That's more rocket launchers right there. You can do this. That's all I can do. I can do this. If you guys want this. You can do like this for now.
تكون فكيت شيء تكون فكيت الجهاز
Nobody asked you to do that. Stop. Fucking bullshit. No. Just no. That's live right there. Gaza live. It might be those fires. There's a fire on the right side, and it's in Escalon, but this is live right there. Some kind of bank in the near the ocean there was just hit. Not sure what that is right there. Who is Gaza, idiot? Somebody just asked, who is Gaza? Hi guys, who's this guy? Who's this Gaza guy? Everybody keeps talking about him. Who's this Gaza guy? Holy shit. Holy shit. Who's this Gaza guy? I don't get it. This is a picture from Ascalon. Right now, this is how the sky in Ascalon looks like. Look at that. You can't see it from here, but look at that. There is thousands of interceptions. Yeah, some of them appear to be maybe hitting the ground. Oh, a boat is on fire. Look at that. I think a boat, yeah, look at that. I think there's a boat on fire right there. Or very near the boat. The US can support Ukraine and Israel at the same time. Yeah, you better. Oh, those wars, that's gonna start turning into one of those long time wars. Is that the reality of it? I don't know. It just seems... Seems like that. Yeah. Morocco is launching right there. That boat definitely looks like it's on fire. Look at that. All right. Yeah, it seems like the best view we got is that one. But look at that smoke there, guys. Coming back tonight. Thanks, Warren. All right. See you later, Desire. Audio, Eshkin, or Gaza. Both of them. But I think it's probably I don't know. I mean, there's probably a Escalon, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, seems like both of them has a lot of sound coming up right now.
Oh God.
More than 100 rockets were fired at Escalon, Israel from Gaza. 100 rockets was just fired at, holy shit. Maybe more. Was just fired at Escalon. Minimal damage, it appears, but yeah. Pictures from the area. Look at that. That's a spa, apparently. Was just a hit by a rocket there. Yeah. More explosions. It appears. Oh, look at that. So an Israeli Boeing. It's an Israelian Boeing 707-300 over Jordan. Look at that. What's it doing there? Keeping an eye on things. Oh, we got Mexican 737-800. Yeah, it's probably coming to Israel to pick up its passengers. Sorry, it's citizens, not... Yeah, well, passengers, yes, but... probably gonna pick up some citizens first. A lot of E3 action. Reconnaissance aircraft's up over Europe right now. There you go. Yeah, still got that chopper doing rounds. Yeah, he shifted the camera. Alright, we can see a big fire from a rocket attack in Escalon right there. Look at this right here. Then Israel for potential rescue of U.S. citizens in Gaza. Really? Well, okay. Well, I heard a U.S. Pentagon say it. What? Yeah, guys, if you put stuff in here, please provide a source next to it. Pentagon. All right. Well, that's a reliable source right there. Sometimes the YouTube feed is behind. Well, this YouTube feed. Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, this. I mean, you want me to do this? Oh, sorry, not that. Sorry, not that. Is it this one? mean, that seems weird. I don't know. No, it's fine. Oh, to make it catch up, but you can also just click on live and then it does the same thing, so yeah. I mean, it goes behind, obviously, but yeah. Alright, so they don't rule out sending men into Gaza, but oh my god. It's so fucking touchy, it really fucking is. Like, you really just have to, like, lightly touch it, and then it just fucking... Oh. Please stop doing that shit. There you go. No, just post the sources in here, and there's no read. Guys, if you find things, you can put them in here. Just provide a source from it, because like, you know, we can't just say things without knowing things. You have to, you know, provide the source from it first, while saying it, and then we can back it up. But yeah, you know, if you want, the only thing we ask for is the source. You know, that's pretty much all I ask for, because I have to stay true. You know, I can't go off spouting everything, and I can't. Sometimes I won't agree with you on things, but that's because I personally can't just go off and say everything is going to happen or something is going to happen, because if I start doing that, then what makes me different from, you know, all the other ones who just spout off, you know, things that, you know, what makes me different, you know? So yeah, sometimes I will have to, you know, but that's just part of it all. It's the great stuff. It's part of the experience. That's what it's part of. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Footage from coastal city of Escalon showing 2 rockets launched by Hamas strip falling in the ocean. Yeah, obviously. I mean, it's not like they have precision targeting on. I mean, they just fired the rockets in the direction, and then, you know, it hits what it hits. You know, it's not like they have precision targeting on. That's the dangerous thing about terrorists. You know, when they fire off those rockets, it's not like a targeted. It's not a targeted strike. It's just a strike somewhere that, you know. And then if you hit it, then you hit it. Or you don't, you don't. You know. Think about those terrorists. You know, they don't really don't exactly have precision targeting on, you know. Except War Monitor as a War Monitor, isn't he the guy that's pretty much on the edge of being pro-Russian? I've seen some pretty edgy stuff from War Monitor. But, you know, it doesn't mean just because he's, you know, a bit edgy sometimes doesn't mean he's not right. So even a broken clock can be right twice a day, and that's the saying, you know. So if he comes up with something, usually I'll probably just know myself, but yeah. American Special Forces American Special Operation Forces, trained in hostage situation have arrived in Israel. A Pentagon official says the U.S. doesn't rule out performing operation in liberated kidnapped Americans who now held in Gaza. So yeah, so it is true. This is from Vicegrad, reported from Vicegrad. So U.S. Pentagon has officially said that they do not rule out going into Gaza. Who is Opio? What are you talking about, Freddy? What is Orbi? I've not heard. Who are you talking about, Freddy? What are you talking about? Finnish Prime Minister? Why not just say that instead? I don't know what any of those. What do you mean by? Nobody knows what that is. Finnish Prime Minister? I don't see anything about that. No, sorry, I don't see anything about that. I don't think he's live right now. You sure about that? Because I don't see a live feed from them. I don't see the Finnish PM up. The Finnish Prime Minister was live earlier today, but he's not live now. I mean, I don't see a live stream from them, so no, don't think they're live. Sorry. Oh God.
Edelleen tukee tätä toimintaa ja pyrkii kartoittamaan sitä aluetta, missä tämä vaurio on tapahtunut.
It's in Finnish. Is this the one?
Henkilöitä, osaamista ja välineitä erilaisten tehtävien toteuttamiseen, ja merellinen toimintaympäristö on yksi tärkeä osa-alue tässä.
Yeah, but it's in Finnish, so I can't understand it. No reason for me to watch it right now because it's in Finnish and there's no other fucking people talking about it, so I can't, you know. No. It's in Finnish. I can't. There's not an English translation on it. I can't do that right now. Just have to wait. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, I'm sure we're gonna get, you know, I'm sure we're gonna know what they say. I'm not seeing the Finnish Prime Minister on it, so I don't know.
Pääministeri Orpon ja
They don't have a translation on it, so I can't really.
käynnistäneet esitutkinnan. Edetessä tulemme edelleen tekemään hyvää yhteistyötä Rajavartiolaitoksen kanssa.
I think I hear air raids in the background there. Touch. That's funny. No, but yeah, thank you, Freddy. Don't really have. I mean, I can't really.
Tässä käyttöön juuri.
I can't really look at it right now because I mean I don't understand what they're saying, so I'll just have to wait for the for anybody to, I guess, if they put a if they put a sort of English over it later, I guess, or if there's clips from it shared. I don't know. I'm in Tyre, south of Lebanon, where we're hearing and seeing artillery, probably rockets, outgoing along the border with Israel. Okay, guys, this is Matt Bradley, apparently a reporter inside Lebanon, has just come out with a statement. I'm in Tyre, in South Lebanon, where we're hearing and seeing artillery. Probably rockets outgoing along the border with Israel. So it's could be something extraordinary here. In that, imagining the worst possible that could be done to humans, Hamas did all of that and more to Israel civilians. Babies beheaded, people burned alive in their homes, women raped, dragged through the streets. Don't look away. This is from Trey Yingst. Trey Yingst is a reporter inside of Israel, so if anybody should know, he should know. You know? Italy announced that Hamas has kidnapped 11 Italian civilians, including 1-year-old baby. God damn. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Look at that boat there. That boat there is just gone. That is a gone boat. That is a boat that is gone. A boat that has been destroyed. That is not a fun time for the owner of that boat, I tell you that much. Oh, look at that. United States military. Some kind of plane doing surveillance out there in the Black Sea. Yeah. Alright, well I think we're gonna turn that one off. And we're gonna keep an eye on that one. Still got this chopper up doing rounds about. Oh, it's been all around now. It's on over here now. No, I gotta reset it. 1 second. Sometimes it, yeah. There you go. Look at that. That's a Latvian Air Force chopper. Just over that area there. And look at that. We got an Albatross in the area around Estonia. Another Russian plane right there. Some more Russian planes. Top Cat. We got some civilians over the U.S. right now. Look at that. A lot of tankers. Oh, B-52. You got a B-52 up, guys. Somewhere in the mix here. Not showing up here on the the 88 speed. It's only showing up on Flight Trader. Wow. Biden speaks to the nation soon. Reports. All right. Thank you, Freddie. Freddie with the news. The host with the mostest. The myth, the legend. The man I barely understand half the time. The I'm gonna lie to you, Freddie. You bring good news, but half the time I'm trying to piece together the things you put in chat. And I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. No, you do good news. Don't get me wrong. Thank you. I thank you for it. I just, you know, sometimes I piece together the things you're trying to come out there, but it's good news. You know, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's awesome. It is. That's it. It is. It is. It's awesome. It is. It's awesome. It's thank you. Thank you. The hostess with the mostest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, in 4 hours, guys. In 4 hours. President Biden delivers virtual remarks at the U.S. Fire Administration Summit. I think it might just, yeah, okay. A Fire Administrator Summit. U.S. Fire Administrator Summit. That's okay. Check it out. So that's in 4 hours. It's easier to funnel one event. It is. It is. Yes. There you go. B-52 Strasov. Or Stratofortress is what they says what they called. What are you guys doing? Now listen, guys. Now I like to smell hair, so I was just thinking, maybe we should make it legal in the United States to smell hair. Any thoughts? Joe Biden, what do you call us in, all of us in at 3 a.m. to talk about smelling hair. Yes, I just wanted to hear your thoughts on it. I mean, I've been thinking about it for a while. I just wanted to hear if any of you had any thoughts about me smelling your hair and all that stuff. I mean, I just want to hear about it. You know, if you guys, what's your thoughts on it? Just want to hear. Well, no. Well, I mean, our thoughts are no. All right. Thank you very much for your honesty. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, I expected this result. I expected it, but I'm not going to respect the result. I'm going to do it anyways. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I'll see you later. Mr. Biden, are you going to smell hair? Yes, I am. Very much. Okay. See you later. That's the next thing from Biden's list of topics to talk about. Smelling goddamn hair. Tell you what, that is the news story of the time. Fuck everything else. Fuck the war. Biden smelling hair? Start talking about that. IDF says it's responding with artillery fire in Lebanon following the rocket strike attack on northern Israel. Oh, hello. Guys. IDF says it's responding, that's the Israeli forces, with artillery fire in Lebanon following the rocket attack on northern Israel. Ooh. I mean, how far away are they from going to war at this point? You know? How far away are they? But at this point, you know, Israel's just asking for it. Come on, you son of a bitch, just attack me. I'm attacking you. Attack me. Come on. France and European Union have recognized the radical Palestinian group as Hamas as a terrorist organization. This was announced by France Prime Minister Elisabeth Borne. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be straight back. I am gonna be taking just a short break here. I'll be right back.
الولد مكان
Ma.
Is that you being back, or is that... No, I wasn't even back, so no, I wasn't tapping my disc. rocket from Lebanon report. Yeah. By the way, you know, Israel and Lebanon is firing back to each other right now. And no, Nicholas, that was not me tapping my desk. That was gunfire probably then. That's me tapping. The Israeli... Yeah, that was gunfire. Yeah. The Israeli Defense Force is currently striking the territory of South Lebanon with aircraft and artillery following the launch of a number of rockets from northern Israel. It's heating up, guys. It is very much heating up at this point. And we haven't gotten the official report that they have begun the invasion of Gaza, but it is, you know, just around the corner, we can imagine. One Palestinian in the West Bank killed 6 wounded by rockets from Gaza, a local official says. Goddamn. They're talking to each other right now. So maybe a sign of something happening. You hear that? Da da da da da da da. You heard that? It's kind of like a, sound like some kind of maybe a 50 cal or something. Stuff is still happening. That's all military in Europe? Yeah. All this right here is military, David. This is all military. Look at all these Blackhawks. Freeze. Israel's covered too. And look over Russia. It's calming down now, but over Russia, you know, there's a shit ton of planes up over Russia as well. Still is a good amount. Look at that, another plane heading from Murmansk. Look at that. Yeah, at least the one that they have turned on, you know. So it's really unclear if this is the real amount. There's probably more than that. Oh, David, it's online. But this is 88SB. That's Flight Trader. That's Flight Trader. 88SB is really easy because you can go on and then you can just click over here and you can go down to filter by DB flag and then military and then filter. It's all free. All this. 4 Russian killed, 6 missing following Hamas attack on Israel. Russia embassy in Israel says. Oh, bet they feel pretty stupid then now, don't they? Did not know. Thanks very much. You got it. Look at that chopper there. This chopper right here has been up all day. Well, not all day, sorry. It's been up for a while now. Look, it's got a complete line along Belarus. It's also important to point out that anybody who's joined right now, Belarus and Russia is planning a false flag attack in Belarus and is very likely to, within the next, we don't know when, blow up a oil depot. I can't tell you if it's going to happen because I simply don't know. However, it has been reported by a lot of trustworthy sites and sources that has confirmed that the Russians and the Belarusian authorities, apparently some people of those, have conducted some talks and telegrams and stuff like that, and where they are talking about the idea, or not only are they talking about it, but some people are saying that they're preparing for it. So it is very likely that the Russians are now trying to drag the Belarusians into a war against the Ukrainians. It's also stated that they would likely blame it on Ukraine. So this is a staging sort of thing right now. We don't know how exactly they're planning on doing it, but they are in fact planning on doing it. So yeah. Of course, a lot of Belarusian people in Belarus are very much against joining the war against Ukraine, because many in Belarus feel like they are very close to their Ukrainian brothers and sisters, and do not want to join the war. But however, it's really because they have a de facto dictator within their country called Lukashenko that is good friends with Putin, and of course we have training by Wagner, and this has been planned for a while. It's been the staging ground for a while, so this is all just happening as we're speaking right now, guys. The Baltic Connector gas pipeline between Finland and Estonia is damaged. External costs. Back in about 5 hours. Still on? Oh, we probably will be, Ocean. Anyways, have a good time there, Ocean. I'll see you another time. Have a good time. Bye. Have a great time. Alright. Thanks. See ya. See you later. Israeli forces have reportedly clashing with Palestinian terrorists near the Mafalis and Siderot, close to Gaza border. Gunfire is heard in the area. Oh, gunfire is heard in the area, and they are clashing with Palestinian terrorists near Mafalsim and Siderot, close to the Gaza border. Gunfire in the area is heard. Is reported by Emmanuel Mani Fabian, who I believe is also within the Israeli borders. Distance yourself from terror. Germany to Palestinian in the 40s. Too late for that. Gunfire heard in Sadarah. Clashes between IDF and Palestinian militias. This could be the start right here. This could be the start. Should start soon. Seems to be pretty active when that happens. Morning prayers. Oh, evening prayers. That's like morning prayers. Yes. Yeah. All right. That's 6 o'clock. Well, no, like 6 o'clock. That was 15 minutes ago. So it's not 6. I'm not aware of the timing of that. They took us news there 1 minute ago. The IDF press service report that 123 soldiers and officers of the Israeli army has been killed since fighting began. Yeah. The Israeli Defense Force announced that they have struck the Rafah district in the Gaza Strip with a checkpoint on the border with Egypt is located. The IDF reported among the targets were an underground tunnel intended for smuggling. Goddamn. When the sun goes down? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sparta 11. Oh, look at that. A British Typhoon is doing rounds just outside Cyprus here. Look at that. That's a British Typhoon right there. Eurofighter. So I'm speechless after the carnage that has been reported. Yeah. You know, it does leave people quite speechless. I can understand that. Major things underway in northern Israel. Okay. Thank you, Freddy. Yeah, I believe so as well. It could be the start of something. We don't know, but yeah, there has been reports of things happening in the north there of Israel. So yeah, sunset over the East Mediterranean is seen from Gaza this evening. Yeah, and then a fire, of course, in the background. Oh, it's starting. Listen, listen. You can hear him praying. You can hear him praying. Witchy, good morning. Is what I should say, right? No. But, morning praying has started, guys. Praying in the background here. You can hear it. Oh. That's gunfire right there. Yeah, that's gunfire. Yeah, now they're praying. You can hear the sirens. New horrific pictures from emerging from Hamas massacres. Oh shit, yeah. Right. Yeah, you can hear the praying started there. Well, it looks like you were right on, atheist. Right on. Gaza explosion there. Good afternoon there. "1,500 Hamas members have been killed," according to CNN. Nice. It's somewhere. It's quite beautiful. I mean, have you ever seen any of the Middle Eastern movies? Oh, look at that. Yeah, while praying, explosions happening in Gaza City there in the background. While praying, right? Have you ever seen some of those Middle Eastern army movies? You know, and you always just hear this siren going off right there. It's surreal to actually hear it in real life. Well, I'm not in real life, obviously, but live. Hamas militias have reportedly crossed the border into the southern Israel city of Sderot, where firefighters currently taking place between... Oh, look at that. Shit, guys, you're watching that live. That's Sderot right there, so listen to my report right now. Hamas militias have reportedly crossed into the border in the southern Israel city of Sderot, with fighting currently taking place between the IDF units in the city center. You just saw Humvee come past right there, so that is fighting from Sderot right there. We are live watching that. There's gunfire from the area around there. Yeah, gunfire just erupted. They're fighting in Sderot right here, guys. The smoke. Has Israel gone into Gaza yet? No, not exactly, would you? They're still getting ready, we think. Oh, explosion there. Oh, more explosions, look at that. Hearing some jets? Yeah. These are videos from the area in Sderot right here. We're just outside Gaza. This is how it sounds like right now. That's Israeli forces right there.
Is everyone getting out? Is everyone getting out?
Yeah, I think everyone's getting out. Well, it wasn't. Yeah, well, no, it wasn't right now, but that's how it sounds. That's how the sounds going on in the area. That is how it looks like in the area right now.
Сьогодні Всесвітній день.
Well, there you go again. We're praying, well, still praying, obviously, but yeah. By the way, I just want to point out to you guys that we're still watching of course, the situation occurring here in Estonia and Finland with this pipeline cut by the Russians, this gas pipeline cut by the Russians. But as of right now, our main concerns are definitely the factor that it seems to me that you know, this could be a very well a reason for triggering Article 4, and well, calling for Article 4, and at least calling the NATO countries in for a consult, and you know, or at least the talks about what next. You know, this could be a very well reason to do that, but we don't know, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm just saying that they could do that, which is, you know, the reality there. They could do that. Finnish Coast Guard has found the leak in the gas pipeline. Baltic connector is located in the Finnish exclusion economic zone. Looks like Russia attacked the pipeline on the Finnish, not Estonian side. Right. It doesn't make a difference. What side they cut it on? Does that make a difference? Does it? I mean, you know. I guess because Finland is such a new member, right? You missed a lot, would you? North Korea is getting ready to invade South Korea, is what at least the reports came out that North Korea is, and this came out from the joint chief of staff of the South Korean Party Army, that North Korea could very well be preparing at the moment for a surprise attack like we saw in Hamas. Or, you know, copying the effect of Hamas, you know. So, you know, and 27 carriages, Freddie, you had that 24 carriages of train cars loaded with whatever, heading towards North Korean border there with Israel. South Korea has removed a treaty, or about to remove its treaty from 2018 that allows them to spy on North Korea, or at least check out the situation. Israel, of course, the situation in the Middle East is getting so fucking fucked up. I mean, you know, Russia has just cut what appears to have just cut the Baltic line, or the gas line in the Baltics, from the Finnish side. There's a very likely possibility that Belarus and Russia is planning. Oh, look at that, guys. Rockets going up from Gaza. Rockets going up from Gaza. Multiple amounts right there. Holy shit. There's a very likely possibility that Belarus and Russia is planning a false flag attack on Belarus in a oil depot, and blaming it on Ukraine. That also came out from very trustable sources on YouTube. So just want to point this out to you guys that right now there's a lot of stuff going on and things are moving very fucking fast. Of course, there's still situations going on in Kosovo and Serbia, and holy shit, you know. You know, Russia could very well at this very moment be trying to drag Belarus into a war that it doesn't want to be part of. Or at least, you know, Lukashenko wants to be part of it, obviously, but the people doesn't. Trust me. They don't. IDF says 15 rocket launchers from Lebanon at northern Israel, 4 intercepted by Air Dome. The rest landed in open areas. Yeah, and that's also in Lebanon is apparently also now firing upon Israel. That may have been a retaliatory attack from yesterday's attack that Israel conducted. That was just to give you a short sum up of what's happening throughout the last day here. That's why I am still here very much. I mean, yeah. Oh, Freddy, you should get yourself some sleep, mate. What time for sleep? Total 8 to 9 hours sleep last 2 days. You should get yourself sleep, man. What's that? What, 4 hours per day? 4.5 hours? Stuff like that? I mean, I report on this, but I sleep every night about 8 hours. On a good, you know, good night, 7, 8 hours every night. What are you doing, Freddy? What are you doing at night? What are you doing, man? You gotta sleep. Dedorov just got cut off. This area right here where the fighting was happening just got cut off. So we're not going to see much from that area, unfortunately. I don't think having 6 to 8 hours a night is called being lazy, guys. That's called being healthy. You gotta take a shot. You gotta stay healthy. By the way, I just want to show you this video right here. This is from earlier today when Zelensky arrived in Romania. Yeah, there you go. And great news coming out from that. There has been a deal struck between Romania about Romania training F-16 pilots. There has been deals struck between both nations about the grain corridor and operations for the grain to move through Romania has been caught up and will very likely very soon be conducted, and therefore grain operations within the both countries could very, very well be picking up pace very soon. So, good news from Ukraine. That's about it. Good news. Yeah. That's about it from good news, I'm afraid. Oh. In the political and military leadership of Finland, it is assumed that Russia might be behind the incident with the Baltic Connector gas pipeline leak, which connects the country with Estonia. Finland's intelligence services believes that the incident poses a threat to national security. Its investigation is being conducted by the Finnish forces. The involvement of Russia is suggested by the fact that the Russian vessel were spotted near the Finnish coast, possibly pinpointing their location. Thank you to Maria Druski for explaining that situation there. Yes, very likely. Uploaded a minute ago, by the way, as well. Yeah. I think I watched that yesterday. So. Oh, horrible picture from Kibiuts just showed at Swedish TV4. Oh, right, yeah. David, how you doing? Well, okay, now we got two Davids. That's a problem. That's a problem. Got two Davids. Hey, David. Hi, David. How you doing, David? I'm doing good, David. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, David. What's up, David? Yeah. Okay, so we also have the combat losses from today's attacks. 450 personnel, 6 tanks, 3 armored vehicles, 7 artillery systems, 1 anti-aircraft, 17 UAV operational tactical level, and yeah, about 12 vehicles and fuel tanks and 2 special equipments. That was from the Ukrainian front. Yes, David. They didn't just Dave Welsh. Okay. Oh, Dave Welsh, yeah. Right. So I'll call you Dave. I'll tell you what. They not only did they kidnap them, they fucking cut the head off of babies. That's what Hamas has done. They cut the heads of babies. You hear praying going on in the background there. You can hear the word Allahu Akbar, I believe I'm hearing in the background there. Well, you're not Dave Welsh, the guitarist, are you? Well, are you Dave Welsh, the guitarist? I mean, I'm just asking now because your name is Dave Welsh, and there's a guy as a guitarist with a who's named Dave Welsh. Just asking. You know, you never know nowadays. More rockets from Lebanon reports Al Jazeera. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so Lebanon and Israel, very much, you know, in that short fuse, I believe, right now. Here's the report here. So Russian and Belarusian special services plan to conduct a false flag operation on the territory of Belarus with further association of Ukraine. So check it out. So this is the area in where they're talking about possibly blowing up. This is a huge oil depot. It would create a huge explosion. So that's what we're watching out for right now. I explained this before here, but Russia is conducting. This is not reported by me and some maniacs. This is right. This one right here was Block Ukraine. You could go to Visegrad and everybody. Oh, you're from Wales. So you're Dave from Wales. I thought you're Dave Welsh. I was like, like could be. You know, you never know. No, Dave from Welsh. All right. So you don't mind if I call you Dave? All right, I call you Dave then. I have to remember that, Dave. Now this news: a UN chief is deeply distressed over the plan for Gaza siege. Yeah, but listen, David. The UN is always distressed about everything. You know, if you put the world's biggest panty wetters, yeah, better word for it, right? Put the world's biggest panty wetters, the, you know, scared people in a room, and then you can write a big UN over it, and then that's the UN, right? Oh, okay, thank you, Dave. Thank you very much. Yes, I try my best. One Hamas terrorist is reported to have been killed during a firefight between him and Israeli defense forces in the city of Sderot, and a manhunt is currently underway for another terrorist who may have escaped from the scene. Yeah. Several days ago, Finland and Estonia reported the undersea Baltic gas line pipe running between the two countries across the Baltic Sea was temporarily taken out of service due to suspected leak. Today, the Finnish PM Petro Orpo. Okay, so that was what you were saying. Okay, so his name is Orpo. You said okay. Never mind then. U.S. uses knobheads. Exactly. Afraid of doing anything. You know, it's like, what happens if we call people, if we say stuff to people that they don't like? Oh, what's going to happen to us? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing is going to happen to you. What do you think this is? The complete siege of Gaza. Oh no. What? You know, I mean, you think Israel cares? By the way, the USA doesn't give a fuck what the UN says. Nobody gives a fuck what the UN says. The reason why we have the UN is just because we have some people that can tell us we're wrong once in a while. And then it's up to ourselves if we want to listen to it. And then people say, yeah, don't they have, you know, decisions? Can't they make decisions over us? No, they can't do shit. I mean, they have some rulings they can do and criminal courts and all that stuff, but in reality, they can't really do much. I mean, there's not really a lot they can do. So, the U.S., first of all, when they went to war against Afghanistan, they didn't give a fuck what the UN said. And the U.S. don't give a fuck what the UN says now. Because the U.S. has already told Israel, go ahead and invade Gaza. The U.S. doesn't give a shit. And to tell you what, the rest of NATO, they've also said, yeah, go ahead and do it. Because, you know, the U.S. doesn't give a fuck. It's true, guys. You know, you might think the U.S. sometimes the U.S. acts weak, but I'll tell you what, the U.S. and its army doesn't give a fuck what they do. You know, as long as it's in the right of getting rid of terrorists. That's there, because then they have some interest. You know. Yeah, there's still 3 hours to Joe Biden is going live. We have that right here. Joe Biden going live in 3 hours. That is from the White House themselves. So, we're gonna keep an eye on that. Yeah. Oh, some of these planes are getting really close to Ukraine right now. Oh, sorry. What's the latest with North Korea? I don't know. The latest on North Korea, I've got nothing on the latest. There's nothing. Oh, a 95-year-old Israeli volunteer, Isra Yehin, took up arms. So a 95-year-old, holy shit. Tell you what, that's what they're doing. I check on North Korea. Well, there's not really anywhere else for people from Gaza to go other than Egypt, and Egypt has just closed the border. Egypt has just closed the border, the Rafah border, which is the one bordering between right here, that border right there, and that border has just been closed. %80 of electricity has been cut to Gaza. Right. I think hospitals and stuff like that. They probably didn't cut the electricity for hospitals, which is a, good thing. IDF tanks have attacked 2 Hezbollah observation posts in southern Lebanon. Holy shit, okay, so IDF tanks have just attacked 2 Hezbollah observation posts in southern Lebanon. So again, guys, I think we're on a war footing in Lebanon. It certainly will be a war to remember. ATMG attack reported on Israel-Lebanon border right now. And Iran? Yeah. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Russia put up one more of their stupid Lenin statues in occupied Nova Kakao, so Ukraine partisans just blew it up. They put up a Lenin statue in Kakao, and then Ukraine blew it up. It's like, nope. Not happening. Nope. Oh, explosion. Gaza City right there. You saw that. What the fuck? Oh, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. No. Now check this out. You guys remember when any time that, you know, that another war around the world happens and somebody starts blaming the US for the war, then you have Russia. Then you have Russia start to come into the war, right? Then you have Russia to come into the war, and then this is down here, this is the UN, right? Then Russia comes in. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm the good guys. Look at me. Yeah, what's up? So this is the US right here, you know, saying to everyone, oh yeah, we're gonna invade, you know, things are bad, you know, and Russia behind here comes in as the hero right there. Comes in. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up? What's up, guys? You guys ready? Yeah, what's up? What's going on here? I'm here to help. Yeah. Former Swedish foreign minister is very concerned of the development of the war. Well, who wouldn't be concerned about the status of the war? I'm very concerned about it. Look at Gaza. It's completely dark now. It's almost dark there in Escalon. It's getting dark now. Please, I truly believe Bashir Assad is the devil himself. When I was 12, I saw him on my old TV. When it was no idea who that is, David. But yeah, I sorry, I have no idea who that is. Changed one bit. He creates ISIS and is still living. Oh, he's the person who created ISIS, right? Okay. Well, yeah. Greg? No, I said that earlier. But no, yeah, I mean, I don't know if, Greg? I don't know. But yeah, I said that earlier, David, but yeah, that is true. That is true. Greg? Who's Greg? I don't know, maybe, yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I'm fine. What? Dave, can I just ask you something? It's not that I think it's weird that you asked me, but can I just ask you something? Why would you think I would mock you after you said that the devil that the man who created ISIS is the devil? You think I'd go, no, the man who created ISIS, he's a hero. No. How dare you say that? I think the man who created ISIS is a hero. No. No, I don't think I'd be saying that. But no, I get what you're saying. Don't worry. Yeah. The only thing about ISIS, you know, ISIS is a much less power than it used to be. It's a very smaller operation at this point. What are you saying? Two different screens, sir? No, you're good, David. You're good. I just, you know, you're bringing the news, and keep bringing the news, David. No, I was just saying that I already said it, but sometimes, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. It's true. You know, it's true. And an anti-tank guided weapon was launched at Israel troops on the Lebanese border several minutes ago. Ooh, hello. Are they at war or not? I mean, at this point, they have to be, right? They can't just keep firing at each other without being at war. Or are they just going to start firing things back and forward at each other? I guess the moment they're at war is when one of them moves forward or back. You know? Oh, okay. Well, all right. I don't know who that is, Dave, but you're entitled to your beliefs, man. I don't know. This is what's occurring in Lebanon. Look at this. Strikes on Lebanon continues to this evening, far more intense than yesterday. Fatakus News reposted this, so I trust this right here.
Yeah.
Look at that. So like, is that cluster munitions right there? Is this kind of phosphor? Is that phosphor? Is that phosphor right there? That might be some kind of cluster munitions right there. Are they finding phosphor munitions? Is that white phosphor?
يعني قذائف فوسفورية محرمة دوليا حارقة يطلقها جيش العدو الإسرائيلي انطلاقا من مرابده داخل الأراضي المحتلة مستهدفا الآن سهل الماري وهي منطقة مفتوحة نجت قبل قليل
North Korea cannot take on South Korea. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted, okay? They can't do that. People think they can, but let me just assure you right now. Okay, hands on, they can't.
السيارات المارة يعني عبرت السيارة ومن ثم سقطت الشظايا الحارقة لهذه القذائف سقطت خلف السيارة ونجت.
That's what I thought it was, right, atheists? I mean, that's phosphorus right there. But I'm not sure if that's from Israel or if that strikes and 7 continue. Well, if it's in Lebanon, it has to be Israel. Is that Israel firing phosphor munitions? I thought that maybe they wouldn't fire.
هذه مشاهد من سهل الماري سبقها قصف باتجاه مزارع شبعة وتحديدا في منطقة.
I get. Listen. Let me just point out something here, guys. When you fight a war, what's the most essential things for fighting a war? Long-term commitment, right? World War II, you need a lot of equipment right there. Oh, explosion right there. But you need food. You need equipment. You need proper equipment. You need proper bedding. You need proper, you need bandages. Things that what things happen, and the ability to treat sick people if they get sick doing their time at war. If they get really sick, what are you gonna do then? Can you get them home? Logistics, logistics and all those things. So yes, North Korea, as pointed out here, they have a lot of soldiers, but they don't have a lot of medical equipment that can keep them alive. Their bedding situations are probably not going to be very good. They're going to have to sleep in the goddamn forest or whatever. Food situation are going to be very sparse, and they may be able to feed their army within, the first maybe 1 month or whatever, unless they're supported by Russia, right? Which they may be, but feeding their army is Russia is struggling to feed their army, so how are they going to feed their North Korean army? They probably won't, right? So point out here, guys, is North Korea can produce food, but they can't produce enough food to go ahead and give their army enough enough nutritional values that they need. The energy, the protein that they need to continue to run, fight, and at a regular basis, continue to make, and if all the food is going towards the soldiers, then there won't be any food for the citizens, which, by the way, they barely get anyways. And then, you have the people that make your shells. they, the shells, the grenades, all those people, they're not eating all of a sudden. What are you gonna do? So those 1 million men, well, no, China may help them, but okay, what I'm saying right now is, forget China, forget Russia, right? North Korea on its own cannot stand against South Korea when it comes to the wartime scenarios. They don't have the food, they don't have the resources. Yeah, they have a lot of men and they have a lot of equipment. But let's think about values here, because a long-term commitment to the war, and a long-term war, something, North Korea simply can't afford that. And they simply can't, afford to continue to supply their troops. So the troops will die on masses from diseases and starvation. Can they run? Can they fight without food? How are they going to supply their food? So if North Korea if they are, in fact, if they have been given commitment by China and Russia that they would give them food and shells and the things they need to fight the war, then yes, they could possibly continue to move on, and that's true. But North Korea alone, the equipment is old, the trucks is old, the logistic is old, the food is sparse. There's not going to be enough food, weapons, bullets, everything. There's not enough of any of it. They may have enough to fight for a month or two, but a high intensity war against South Korea and North Korea alone, they would definitely damage South Korea a lot and do a good fight. But eventually South Korea is gonna have the upper hand, because they're gonna be able to continue to fight with the support of Japan, America, Australia, all the big guys. So just want to point that out, guys, that North Korea on its own cannot fight a war against South Korea. They wouldn't be able to fight. They wouldn't be able to win it. But if they're confident, it's probably because China has committed to helping them alongside Russia. So, yes, with Russia and China, there could be a difference in it. But North Korea on its own, I don't believe, can fight against South Korea for a very long time. I simply don't think that. So, I mean, North Korea relies on a thing called lightning war, Lightning war, of course. And the only thing that we really have to worry about is the nukes that North Korea does have. That's the only thing we really do worry about, because if they have nukes, and North Korea, and Kim Jong-un, he's unstable, they wouldn't maybe they wouldn't be able to sort of keep that going for a long time without using those nukes. And that's their biggest problem, South Korea not having nukes. So our biggest problems is definitely within those corners right there. But that's my only an interesting concern right here. So that's my point out here. So I just want to point that out to you. The only way that North Korea could fight a war and continue to fight a war is if they were getting direct help from China. If they were to get that direct help from China, then God be with us, right? But which they probably would. I mean, it's interesting. We're gonna have to see the developments here, but I'm telling you right now, South Korea 100% would be able to hold out, because they have them. First of all, they have 51 million people in South Korea, right? Against 25 million people in North Korea. Everyone in South Korea, well, except for homeless, but that's another point, are fed and can be fed during a wartime. South Korea has the numbers, the equipment, the money, the long-term commitment to the defense of the country. So just want to say, guys, right. Lots of things happening right now. Iron Class, and that's, yeah. Still a lot of things going on here. A lot of rockets in the background there. I know, I'm aware. We're keeping an eye on it all. Don't worry. Air raids in Ukraine right there. Outgoing in Gaza. I mean, with help from China, then yes. But, I'm just pointing out. Oh, look at that. Big explosion there. By the way, guys, Russia was not elected to the UN Human Rights Council for 2024 to 2026. So, Russia is not going to be part of the Human Rights Council from 2024. Pow. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that. Rockets. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Iron Dome. Iron Dome. Oh, it missed. It missed. Shit, did it miss? Or is that? It's still going up again. Oh, that's Iron Dome systems right there. Yeah. Iron Dome systems. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Lot of stuff over Ashkelon right now. Look at that. Gaza. It's kicking off now. It's kicking off now. Stuff is happening. A lot of stuff happening there. You can see it. The Iron Dome system is state-of-the-art. Just want to point that out as well. The Iron Dome system is one of the most state-of-the-art systems in the world. That's why Ukraine wanted them so much, because they are so state-of-the-art, you know. It's so weird to have been reporting on Ukraine for so long. You know, I mean, it's got to be a balance now, because I do have to report on Ukraine as much as I have to report on Russia. Sorry, on Israel. But I tell you what, you know, Ukraine right now is mostly going to be videos of Ukrainian tanks and all that. But I tell you what, you know, Ukraine's doing great. There's no other way to put it, guys. Ukraine's doing fine. You know. It's white phosphor and set fire to Israel farmlands by accident. Yeah, very likely, Nicholas. Or simply be terrorists. That's also a better point. Start fighting right after evening prayers. Looks like you're right, atheist. Looks like you're right. If he's still here. Sweden suspends aid to Palestine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of things. There's a lot of countries that has done that. I think Denmark as well. Denmark has also done it. So, yeah, a lot of countries. The only country that hasn't done it, I think, is France. Because they're French. I mean, they do it always. It's, you know. It's from Israel? No, yeah, those are from Israel. That's in Gaza right there. Those right there is those are obviously Iron Dome is intercepting missiles from Gaza, from Hamas terrorists. Great stuff here, guys. Great stuff. Well bloody done. Hezbollah has targeted Israeli tank with a guided missile. 2 security sources in Lebanon tells Routes. Goddamn. I love the French. Ah. No, I don't, actually. I love the people, sometimes. Nah. I love the people, you know, sometimes. Yeah, you know. Sometimes they could be nice. France could be a nice place. I just hate the fucking politicians in France. We've always hated them. The only time I liked the politicians is when Napoleon was there. Napoleon is probably the only one we all liked. Well, you know, nobody really liked him. You know, the Western world obviously didn't like him because he was kicking the Western ass. You know, he was kicking British. He was kicking Prussians, Austrian, German. Well, German, you know, which Austria, Hungary. Yeah, you get it. What was that? Naples, right? Yeah, and Russia. They were kicking Russian ass, Spanish ass. Well, that obviously did fail a bit in the end. Swedish ass. Yeah, all the big players. Venice, which was Austria-Hungary, obviously. I do that. It's very hot in the area of Adivika. Russian troops have concentrated their attack their first and were trying to break through the Ukrainian defense, in particular in the area of Vodvinina and Krasnikrovka. Deep State analyst writes, along the entire eastern front, the enemy has launched an active offensive, says Krotekdjiv, Chief of Staff in the Azov Special Forces Brigade of the National Guard. Yeah, Russia has increased their activity. Fighting continues in the traveling direction. Commander of Joint Forces Operation. I think that's why we have seen so minimal losses of tanks throughout these last days here. They've probably been hiding them in the back, collecting some kind of assault group right now. A major operation has just been reported to be taking place within Ukraine right now. Israeli forces staged in the north of the country. Field hospitals, command centers can be seen. Yeah, they're setting up in the north, by the way. I mean, whatever, Israel is expecting an attack from the north, and they already are technically attacking each other. It's just they just missed the official war declaration, and they're at war, right? U.S. formally designated Niger takeover as a coup ends 442 million aid. Goddamn. I have no idea when this invasion of Gaza is, but it certainly is the calm before the storm. I think Gaza is the last frontier. Here's my point, guys. Gaza, 100%, is the last frontier of a chain reaction of a major operations within the world. Gaza is the pinpoint of, you know, the last frontier before a major operation. Because what's happening in Belarus, you know, Russia is dragging Belarus into this war now. And is that going to happen when they launch that invasion into Gaza? We don't know. When is it going to happen? We don't know. All we know right now is that shit is fucking kicking off. IDF names another 32 soldiers killed in South Israel during fight with Hamas terrorists since Saturday. Names being the total of slain soldiers to 156. 156 slain soldiers right now. Israeli slain soldiers. Remember to like and subscribe. Thank you very much if you want to. If you want to, of course. DTEC, or however you want to put it, energy workers can return the light to 129,000 families after bad weather in Kyiv region, the company's press services writes. 114 teams of energy workers were involved in repair works. It was possible to restore the operation of 145 lines. By the way, there was an earthquake in Zaporizhia yesterday. A magnitude of 4.3, I think. Not a fun time in Zaporizhia yesterday. You want to. Yeah. Yeah, it has been confirmed. South Lebanon, Phosphorus, IDS strike Hezbollah facilities. So, phosphorus rounds has been fired apparently by the Israelis. Hey, it's war, baby. What are you gonna do? Right. You know who that was? You know who that was? That was Abraham Lincoln. He said that. I don't know if he said it exactly like that, but he said something similar. He said, like, what are you gonna do? It's war, baby. Or something like that. Didn't know old hip was hip. Didn't know old Abe was hip. Oh yeah, old Abe was hip. Tell you what, that man was laying it up and down the streets of Gettysburg. That was great. That was a good joke right there. Can you imagine Joe Biden saying that? What are you gonna do, baby? It's war. I left my kids at home. That's he was the bum diggity, yeah. Here, Fawn. Did you know Benjamin? No, sorry. Did you know that once Abraham Lincoln? He was in the army. Obviously, he was part of the some of the groups that was there to help during the time of what was it? During the time of the Indian wars. When the U.S. fought the Indians or tried to take over the country of America against the Indians. Blah blah blah. Don't have to get into that. Obviously, tragedy, but happened. He when he got home, he got up on the stage and he actually he held a speech, and that was one of the times where he held a speech about the evility of slavery. He actually did that, and that was way before he was president. One of the times he held a speech about what he thought was how evil slavery was, and all the people in the crowd, they were mad at him, they were yelling at him, and all of a sudden, because he was wearing his uniform, and other people looked down and crouched, and they saw one of his other people. They saw they were wearing the same uniform. They were part of his crew. So some of the men in the crowd started attacking his old army buddies, his army buddies. So he went down from the stage, picked one of the guys up that was attacking his guys, picked him up, and threw him. Some sources say 5 feet in the air. And then they stopped fighting. That was old Abe. He was tall as shit and he was strong as shit. Picked him up, literally picked him up, threw him 5 feet in the air. He landed on the ground, and then everybody stopped fighting. That's old Abe. That was old Abe for you. I think that's how the story goes. All I know is he picked someone up and threw him 5 feet in the air while they were attacking some of his old war buddies. I think doing his speech he was giving while returning after a war front. That's old Abe for you right there. Strong as an ox. He is in the Wrestling Hall of Fame. That he is. That he is. He was a strong guy. I mean, his stature, one of the things I liked about Abraham Lincoln and why I think he's one of my favorite presidents is because just the way that he managed to be so humble while being, humble, collected, and thoughtful during a time of when I think most people would have caved under and given up. He didn't. And that's why we don't have slavery in the United States anymore. Well, I think we probably would have gotten rid of it eventually, but it's a starting point of something. So we got rid of it a lot earlier. So that was, true. The Israeli Defense Forces has announced the death of 32 additional soldiers. I just read that. My bad. It's a different source. All right, well, guys, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. There is food. Dinner. I have to eat some dinner. So, I'll take a break right here, and we will be back later. Don't worry, I won't be too far away from the good old computer. I'll be right back if anything is to occur. Other than that, you'll get to watch the screens that are apparently loading here in the background. I think we're going to find another one real quick. I think we're going to switch maybe one out. One of these out right here. So these guys are just loading right now, and I don't really like that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. These are different. You even got a Tel Aviv in there as well. Yeah, we'll get that one. All right. Thank you, Avius. Thank you very much. All right. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, we got a new mod, by the way. Yeah. That's just fucking bullshit. Look at that. I mean, holy shit. Every time I click. No, but look at that. One down there, one up here. You said free information? There's tankers down here. Okay, so there are 2 B-52s. God damn. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Why does it do that? What's it doing? Really have to click a lot to... There you go. Alright. We're tracking that one. A lot of B-52 action. Not usual B-52. There you go, guys. Oh, explosions there. In the area around the city, including the New York Police Department will conduct primary search in areas surrounding areas around the city, including following the terrorist attack in Israel. The New York Police? So we got what we got. And one up there. One there. So the city. Oh, that might be just off the. Oh, I mean, if there's, yeah, of course. I mean, threats of attack or something like that. So look at that. All right, I'm gonna keep it on that right there.
الكهرباء طويلة عشان تسلك لي.
ولا بدك تحطها هان ولا هان؟
هان نزل لي رجل برا.
ثواني.
ايوه
لا مش هذا ايزي.
اتصل
شوف هيك.
يغب علي.
صلاة. هو مش مشبوك؟ احنا نشبك من اللباس. خلاص انا وين الجهاز؟ هيو هاتوا. إيه. هاي شبكوا هذا، هي الجهاز، هي تبعته وصلته هي. هي وصل، هي اشتغل تبعه. ما بحطه في اللباس. ابشر مش تطلع اشبك؟ لا هي. الانترنت ليش؟ وين الانترنت؟ ليش رفعته من الجهاز؟ اشتكى احنا نحط اشتغل كله وخلاص. تمام. اصبر شوي. هاي تعال اشتغل. هذا تاع الكاميرا. لا هذا اللي انت حطيته بدلته ورا. هي بدهاش هي. هذا تاع الكاميرا.
Hey, very real dynasty. Do you support baby's head being cut off? No, general question. I'm just asking you.
الكاميرا هيك. هذه الوصلة بتاعت امواج ماخذينها النت تبعهم اللي تحت. ايوه. مشبوك على لباس. تمام. 100%. يلا يلا. منيحة الصورة هيك احسن. احسن من هاي. والله هيك اضافة خلاص. لا بس اللمبة.
Hey, I mean, if you're gonna be mad, just speak proper English. You know, oof, that's not proper English. I don't know what you're trying to tell us. What am I? Your Antichrist? How dare I say I support Israel? Oh my God. We should all die in a ditch, right? Oh my God. You know what? I think you're right, Barry. I mean, you know, how dare we? How dare we have opinions? How dare we? How dare we have opinions? You know, your opinion matters, of course. That's the best opinion because only your opinion matters. How dare we have opinions? What the fuck is wrong with us? What the fuck is wrong with us? How dare we have opinions? Oh, bro. What's up, bro? What are you talking about? What do you want? You get very few words here, very. If you say something really stupid, I'm gonna ban your ass. So you get very few words. Be very wise about your words, because if you say something very stupid now, I'm gonna ban your ass. I don't care. I don't need you here. Yeah, ban him. Guys, when I say ban him, please ban him. I know you guys are mods and you may not understand all the functions, but at this point, I feel like you maybe should. I'm sorry, it's, you know. Yeah, It's not. Yeah. No, but bro, bro, David, bro, you gotta understand it, bro. You know, bro, you just gotta understand it, bro. You just gotta understand it, bro. Like, just understand it, bro. You're using the word bro. Like I fucking know him, like he's my bro. Like, I don't know the fucking guy. Like I'm gonna, like bro. I don't fucking know you, man. I don't, stop calling me bro. I don't fucking know you. I know, you're not gonna call me fucking bro. So stupid. You know, it's stupid, and then, but the thing that's most stupid sometimes that I've seen is when certain YouTubers, we won't name names, when trolls come into their chat, instead of just playing it off and making fun of it, right? I like to make fun of it sometimes. And then I like to go tell them to go fuck themselves a lot of times. But what my point is I think it's better to make fun of them and sort of have a good time with it than it is to yell and at the top of your lungs and, you know, like you fucking, you know, we won't name names, but you guys know who I'm talking about. Yeah, there are different ways of handling trolls, it appears, and one of the ways that, you know... have you guys... can I just tell you something? The White House doesn't appear to understand what "we will begin shortly" means. Because this is not... It's very short. And every time it says "we will begin shortly," and then as soon as we get started, he's already been talking for like 10 seconds. Like, I'm just saying, whenever we get on here, right? And then it starts, and then he's there, and he's already at the podium when it starts, and he's already been talking for like 5 seconds. So some idiot from the White House YouTube goes, "Oh, right, I forgot to change it over." Also, Biden has no respect for people to wait. You know, he has no respect to wait just a few seconds. You know, Biden never even waits just a few seconds to talk. Walks in, you know, he always just talks and moves off. You know, it's really ridiculous. I wish he would just take his time, explain things, say things, and then move off, and give time for everybody to actually get to see it instead of you know. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna take care of the guys. See you later. You know, like. That's not a speech. That's just you giving a statement. You know? Not like if you ask a 10-year-old what they did today at school. They're gonna give you a very short answer. They don't want to talk to you. You ask a teenager how their day was, you know? You ask a teenager how their day was. It's gonna be a Joe Biden speech, you know, it's gonna be very short and sweet. It was good. Or it was bad. And then when they say it was bad, then you ask them, you want to talk about it? And then they always go, the classic sentence, "No, not really." Like, am I wrong? No. That's Joe Biden's speech. Joe Biden's speech is basically a teenager that doesn't want to be there talking about being there. You know, and that's my observation of the White House speeches, you know? It's just a bunch of, we don't want to actually be here. You have to pull them into the interrogation room. Nah, I'm not a father. I'm not. I'm way, no. Oh, no. And I'm way, you know, many years before that's going to happen. But I have nephews, and I have nieces, and one of the nieces, she's in her closing to the teenage years, and you can already tell she's only 10, right? But you can already tell, you know, just the answers that she gives to you. It's like, you know, it's so lackluster. It's so, you know, it's just, you know, it's like. So we ask her, right? How was your day? It's like, doesn't give an answer, and then, you know, and then you have to say, "Can you answer me?" And then they go, "Ugh, all right, it was fine." Or you have to sort of look them in their eyes, right? They're staring at their phone. Now, I'm a young guy, right? I'm not even in my 20s yet. I'm not even in my 20s yet, and I'm not obsessed at staring at my phone. But this new generation, right? I want to point this out here. When they have their own phones nowadays, and they stare into these phones, and they cannot stop staring into them, and you cannot get in contact with them. Like, I know having an addiction in your phone, but like the ability to simply, you know, tune out the rest of the world just because you're watching your phone. That's you know, that's an ability I'd like to have. I can't, but yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think Biden understands the concept of life. I think he just understands the concept that it's, maybe he thinks it's fucking, you know. Yeah, you made me feel old. Oh. Well, damn, David. No, it's good with some self-respect. No. At least you're accepting. At least you're accepting it, David. No, it's all right. You're not old, David. You're just, you know, not young. You're not old, David. You're just not young. That's, you know. Yeah, David, you're only 58, you know. 58 years young, right? Am I right? 58 years young, not, you know. There you go. You're not old. You're just not young anymore. From a scale of 1 to 10, how American are you? Yeah, which is very old too. Well, no, that was, it came out wrong. That's not what I meant to say. Not older than dirt yet. No, exactly. Which is also very old. That's my bad. I don't know why, but I'm not attracting a lot of the youth. I've had some viewers in here who was younger, one who's younger than me, and some who's in their 20s. Other than that, it's basically people from the age of 30 and up. That's where I get my views from. Careful. All right. No, yeah, but yeah. 30 and up, that's where my views come from. You're older than dirt plus 1 day. Why the fuck does the White House go live an hour before they're gonna fucking go live? What the fuck is the point of going live an hour before you're gonna fucking go live? What's the fucking point? Jesus Christ, what's the fucking point of going out? I'm just gonna not right now. I want to keep an eye on these Russian. I want to keep an eye on these Russian transport planes because I want to know where they're heading. If these Russian transport planes start heading towards North Korea, that's when I'm gonna start going. You better fucking move your ass, and you're gonna fucking regret it. Hurry up and wait. We do that in the Air Force. Yeah, the Air Force is usually there about 12 hours before anybody else gets there. Is it live yet? No. Alright, well, we're gonna just keep it live here, and we're gonna go on Twitter on this thing right here to check out the news. I'm gonna check out if there's any developing situations here. Sky News has confirmed that the United States have offered hostage support to Israel. It's always so shocking when Putin makes people wait. Yeah, it's like you sit in the room for 10 minutes or sometimes an hour to wait for the fucking guy to come in. Like, I was busy. What were you busy with? Your schedule was, we're gonna meet, and then you're not here. What the fuck were you just? I mean, yeah. It's all fucking paging games with that guy. But did you guys hear what I said there? So Sky News, United States have offered hostage rescue support to Israel. So we could be seeing special forces go into Gaza from the United States of fucking America. That's a very dark sentence to say, But okay. It's a bit dark, Witchy. Ye little faith, Witchy. Ye little faith. The Italian Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Internal Cooperation has announced that they now know that at least 10 international, including a 1-year-old child, has been kidnapped by Hamas and are being held in the Gaza Strip. Yeah, SEAL teams. You know what they call it? You know why they call the Navy SEALs or the SEAL teams? You know why they do that? Because when your fate is sealed, they send in the Navy SEALs. America. Right? That's fucking awesome.
I've got an idea!
Actually. Hey, yeah. Have you guys ever wondered? This is Putin every time something happens in the world. This is Putin.
I've got an idea! I've got an idea!
That's from the game Overwatch. Oh, that game is fucking awesome. I love that game. But that's, oh my god, that is a disturbing picture right there. Holy shit, I can't even show that. Oh, can I? No, I can't. I can't. Cannot show that picture right there. God damn. That is disturbing. That's a child's room right there. Oh my god. That's a child's room right there. Yeah, that's a child's room right there. I can describe the picture. It's a children's room. So it's a room for children filled with blood all over. The walls are scraped out. There are bullet holes and all kinds of things. JFK started those dudes up? Of course, because it's John F. fucking Kennedy. Or John fucking Kennedy. That's, you know, people say his name was John F. Kennedy, right? But I know what it is. It's John fucking Kennedy. How bad is it? It's bad. It's bad, David. You got on my Twitter. I reposted it on my Twitter. God damn. Holy shit. That's what you support, you know? Can't even show the fucking picture. You wish you could have him back? Well, I mean, you were, you know, Witchy, you were there when you had Abraham Lincoln, right? That was, oh, what a great video, right? What a great joke, right? You were there when we had Abraham Lincoln, right? No. Turkish Airlines have announced the suspension of flights to Israel until further notice. Right, obviously. Such a funny joke. You know? Just amazing. You were? Alright. How was Lincoln, you know? Actually, how was George Washington? I want to know that. How was George Washington?
Traité conformément au droit international.
Oh, French. No, wait, it's Canadian. Alright, it's Canadian French. But it's still French, so I don't like it. The U.S. may deploy a second aircraft carrier near Israel, U.S. defense official says. America! Faitukas News has just reported that there may or may not be a second aircraft carrier deployed near Israel. America. America. America. Israeli defense minister says Gaza will return to what it was previously. Ooh, god damn. I remember when I found it, America. Good times, good times. On this day, we plant this flag upon our new lands. And we shall kill a bunch of Indians. For no apparent reason. Oh, well, that's not funny, but you know, you get it. Long time ago, guys. Long time ago. Israel Defense Forces. So here's a shocking statement. Israel Defense Minister says Gaza will return to what it was previously. You know what that means? Democracy. National Police, over 50 cases of Russian sexual violence under investigation. Obviously. Yeah. From German accused. Death called. Oh. There's stuff happening there in Israel. Yeah. Don't mind the Indians. Good, return it. Yeah. You guys think when Putin announced the start of this sort of operation by the Hamas, do you guys think that Putin thought, well, they're gonna go into the land, they're gonna invade the land, you know, they're gonna do their things, you know, and it's gonna be good. And then Putin, when he heard about, you know, the child killing and all that, do you think Putin went, holy shit, what the fuck did they do? You know, like just that was not me. That was not me making. That was me coughing right there. But it made a perfect reaction to it. Just drinks his coffee, reads the morning headline, "Baby decapitated." Just goes, holy fucking shit! I didn't fucking. Holy shit, guys! What the fuck? Calls up the leader of Hamas. What the fuck? I mean, I'm bad, but you guys are fucking. I mean, holy shit! I mean, Jesus Christ. The Wall Street. It's gone. I left the Oval Office and he's now halfway to the podium. 30 minutes. I just called and Biden left the Oval Office. 30 minutes. He's now halfway to the podium. Yeah. We will begin shortly. Yeah. How fucking short is White House time? Because apparently it's very long. The Wall Street Journal reposts U.S. defense officials says that they may deploy a secondary aircraft carrier near Israel. America. Putin went, I know you guys, I know I'm bad, but you know, I have done a lot of bad stuff, but you guys, you know, tone it down a bit. I mean, I know I'm Russian, but Jesus Christ. Holy shit. United Nations peacekeeping forces in Lebanon has released a statement on the situation in South Lebanon, stating that the exchange of fire between Israel and Hezbollah has thankfully not caused a direct conflict, but that could quickly change. So the UNIFIL, despite some very challenging days and concerning events, the situation in the UNIFIL area of operation is currently stable, although violated. Yeah. Probable explosion detected before Baltic. Oh, probable explosion detected before Baltic gas line leak. So there was an explosion in the territorial water of Finland, where there was an explosion that could have taken out that pipeline. It is a really long walk. Did you guys know there used to be that there used to be a pool in the White House? but I think it was Roosevelt who took it out. Really? God damn. We've got that one. FFAB 123. That's all I've got from that one. No, look at that. Yeah. Atheist, you're such a fucking genius. Such a fucking genius. So fucking smart. Oh, that you are. Look at this shit right here. So that's obviously a low flying Seahawk. Look at that. So that took off from the middle of the ocean. So what we know of right now is there's very likely a aircraft carrier right here in this area. That would make sense. All for you, bro. Yeah. What's up, bruh? Bro. What's up, bro? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? Bowling alley in with that Chinese Navy Challenger U.S. Philippine alliance in South China Sea. Tuesday, September. War news. Oh, what's that? Chinese Navy challenges U.S. Philippine alliance in South China Sea. Is it like a game of cards? What are they challenging to? What are they challenging them to? I don't get it. Well, obviously, you know, the Chinese has been pretty much bullying my brain just stopped working right there. Obviously, the Chinese have been pretty much bullying, I'd say, the Chinese, the Philippines boats and, you know, just fishermen and all that stuff. You know, the Chinese are assholes, really, you know. United States, United Kingdom, France, Germany, and Italy issues joint statements saying that it will support Israel to defend itself. Obviously, yeah. For now, a peace agreement or just ceasefire in Ukraine will be satisfying for... Oh, okay, really don't care. I mean, they certainly can't keep them from driving into their own to their own subnets. Holy fucking shit. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Don't mock me, round eye. Alright, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, really. Nice. Israel goes on the offensive. Gaza will never go back to what it was. Israel Defense Minister. 1 minute ago, I just had a tweet here from Max who says Israel goes on the offensive. Gaza will never go back to what it is. I think we're merely hours away from the start of the Gaza invasion, because now we have these statements coming out from the Israeli defense officers, and if that's true, then you have all these statements coming out back and forth right now. It won't be long. It won't be long. What the fuck? Is that thing walking on water? Israel death toll passes 1,000. That was one reported an hour ago. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's still live. I haven't paused it. It's live. It's live. I don't know what. Look at this. I go all the way back. It's just this. For half an hour. What's that? Look at that. Almost. It's 40 minutes now. It's 40 minutes. It's been like this for 40 minutes. They say we'll start shortly. Why not just start it like 10 minutes before he goes on? Yeah. 10 minutes. World Health Organization calls for access to humanitarian corridor in Gaza. Fuck off. Thousands of IDF soldiers are now on the border of Lebanon. Yeah, okay, that was 8 hours ago. But yeah, still, still bring out the cattle. Bring out the fucking cavalry. At this point, they should bring out the cavalry, David, so they can drag him to the fucking podium, because it seems like he doesn't know how to get there. Germany announced a 1 billion military aid package to Ukraine, the country's Minister of Defense. The package includes Patriot, Iris-T, and Leopard air defense system, weapons, armored personnel, carriers, means, and equipment for servicemen worth 20 million euros. Also, in the next 10 weeks, 10 more Leopard A-15 tanks will arrive in Ukraine. Okay, so just again, announces a $1 billion billion dollar. No, $1 billion. I said $1 billion euro. Sorry, 1 billion euros military aid. $1 billion euro. Yeah, that's a thing. Jordan's foreign minister calls for allowing humanitarian aid into Gaza. Well, yeah. The only problem is we can do that, but then how do we make sure it's only humanitarian aid? Because if they humanitarian aid so they can live a life, I'd say so. But I think the reason why Israel is doing it right now is because they want to wear down their enemy, and the whole world organization, they're like, oh, blah blah blah blah blah. But to tell you what, the reason why Israel won't do it, and the reason why Israel is saying we won't let you do it, is because they're saying we're gonna launch an invasion. They're going to be fed eventually, don't worry. But the only thing we're talking about right now is because we have to wear down our enemy. We have to make them weaker. And it's a hard choice, but sometimes doing the right things takes the hard choices. You think doing the right things sometimes means doing all the right things. But sometimes doing the right things means doing some stuff that you weren't supposed to be doing. It takes, and then Iran give them aid. They got $6 billion in aid money. Yeah, exactly. From the U.S., right? Yeah. EU foreign minister spoke out against the blockade of Gaza, called for an opening of humanitarian corridors, allowing those wishing to leave the stripe. All right. Well, I'm not in a disagreement with the factor of allowing those who. But the problem is, here's the problem again. Then they say leave, you know, don't let the terrorists leave, but let the people leave. But then how do you know who's the terrorist and who's not? Because they, you know, terrorists, they don't exactly, you know, many of them don't exactly dress up. And the statement part must be on the same schedule. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, you know, you know, the problem is they can say, "Oh, we're gonna let the terrorists out." Okay, we're gonna let the, you know, citizens out. Fine, but how do they keep them from being terrorists? How do we know who they let out isn't terrorists, and then they're letting terrorists pass them into cities where they may carry bombs with them? You can't know that, and you can't know who you're letting out and who you're letting in. So the problem isn't that. You know, so I think the EU needs to suck it up, and just relax. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Just gonna let Israel do its thing. Okay, and if I listen, if I was in charge, which, you know, I'm obviously not, but if I was, I would say to them, we're gonna let Israel do their thing. When they're done doing their thing, then we can take the decisions. Because we have to stop the violence. We have to isolate the violence. Stop it. Just saying. According to Sky News, the United States have reportedly offered hostage rescues to... Okay, that was... Yeah, I read that earlier. Goes on full offensive. Gaza will never be the same again. Defense Minister. I have lifted all restrictions. We have regained control of the territory and are moving to a full-scale offensive. Hamas wanted change in the Gaza Strip and will change 180 degrees from what the terrorists fought. They will regret this moment. Gaza will never come back to what it was before. Whoever comes to be head to kill women. Oh, sorry, beheaded and kill women. Holocaust survivor we will destroy them all. We will destroy them with all our power and without compromise. The minister said. Yeah. Well done, boys. Go get them. We are mere hours away, I think, from an offensive. I'm being honest here. Either in the next 24 hours, I think in the next 24 hours, it's very likely that we're gonna see the Israelis go on the defensive. I think so. I really do. You know. Iran warns U.S. warship may carry out massacre in Gaza. What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck does he know? What the fuck? I mean, yeah. Sometimes I don't get these guys. Sometimes I don't get those guys. They're acting like all kinds of bullshit, you know? Yeah. He sides with Palestine? Obviously. Well, I've heard that, yeah. Well, that's because he's part of the Arab coalition. You know, it's incredible that a country with a leader like Erdogan can be part of NATO. But when he's so against... But I guess, you know, the people's decision are the people's decision. We don't want to kick out Turkey because of certain things that we, you know, have to abide by, I guess. But yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a rocket launch right there. Something just happened. Erdogan is the Lindsey Graham of Turkey. There's a sitting Congress member who support Palestine. Yeah, there's one member. Of course, there's always gonna be. There's always going to be a fucking Congress member nowadays. That's the problem with democracy. You know, we can't say no to people because we have to respect the individual choice. I respect the individual choice. They have, if they want to respect their, you know, their ancestors, you know, and free Palestine, that's up to them. But you know, they just also have to note that pretty much everybody else is in support of Israel. So it's going to be a hard-fought battle. But yeah. The General Staff of Ukraine Armed Forces. The 75 combat clashes took place during the day. In addition, tonight the Russians attacked the southern regions of our country with 36 shaded 136, 131 attack-type UAVs. 27 enemy drones were destroyed by air defense. And means in total, the enemy carried out 2 missiles and 62 airstrikes, carried out more than 30 attacks from MRS and the positions of our troops and populated areas. Yeah. But here's you know, they've all been pushed back, you know. Italian foreign minister says Hamas is solely responsible for the current conflict. Thank you very much. Italian foreign minister, loved them, or him or her. I don't know. I don't know. But what the person said, good stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Biden is gonna talk very soon. As you can see, we will begin very shortly. So, you know, I mean, it's not like we've been waiting here for 50 minutes. Well, you know what? Let's have him support his country. I don't know. All that bullshit. We still have Russian planes, you know, all this bullshit right here of Russian planes moving towards areas around just near you know, NATO countries. Oh, fucking, you know. One, two. One, two. I count right now. I count 2 B-52s up. 2 B-52 bombers is up right now. That's what I count to right now. That's what I know of. Fucking my shoes. Oh yeah, that TikTok trend. Yeah. One, two, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, buckle some more. I think that's it. Yeah. It's so ridiculous, but that's why it's funny. Oh god, that's why it's so funny. Yeah. It's good. The Hamas spokesman said that they did not kill the civilians and that the entire video was Israeli propaganda. Right. Do you bug on my yeah, it's U.S. Congress introduces bipartisan bill for $2 billion in aid for Israel. Oh, look at that, guys. 2 minutes ago, guys. $2 billion going to Israel. The Netherlands to send military transport aircraft to evacuate national from Israel. I feel like Denmark's got to get their ass out of their ass. Wait, what? Gotta get. I can't even say the other thing. I'm not gonna say the other thing because that's disgusting. What? You get it. We will begin very shortly, guys. Very shortly. Just in a very short amount of time, the United States of America's president will speak to you guys. You know, we don't know when. Don't know when. I don't know when. But very soon, apparently. I'm grateful to Germany for today's large 8 mil package. Patriot, Iris T, J-Part, and tanks, armor vehicles, and other items. Yeah. Yeah. If you need to get off our asses, is what I'm saying. It won't be soon. Yeah. But the only reason why I'm saying that is because we have a school children classroom, a classroom of school children in Israel right now. Don't lie to us, it won't be soon. It will be soon. He needs to address everything, including North Korea. Yeah, exactly. It will be soon, Witchy. You know, can't you see that? Shortly. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Witchy. It says we will begin shortly, so obviously, very soon. Because it wouldn't be like the White House to go live 10 minutes before going live. No. 1 hour before going live. We're gonna set up the live stream. A CNN reporter Kip Biyutsu attacked by Hamas. There were so many murdered members of this Kibiyutsu, men, women, children, hand-bound, shot, executed, heads cut.
Taking back control of this kibbutz. Barely a mile, a kilometer from the border with Gaza.
I'm gonna just gonna retweet that. I want to show you a picture. Here's the U.S. Defense Chief. Right there. That's the guy. He's a good-looking guy, right? And then you go over here. This is the Iranian defense chief right there. That's a bit of a difference. I mean, he looks a lot more serious. Look at that guy. He's like you don't fuck with me. This guy, he's like, you can mess around with me a bit. But the Israeli, I tell you what, the Israeli defense chief, he don't fuck around. You take a look at that guy, and you know he doesn't fuck around. Take one look at that guy, and he doesn't fuck around. Yeah, Erdogan just asked. He asked the United States. He asked, "What business does a U.S. aircraft carrier have in being in Israel or near Israel, right?" And my initial thought is, I would like to ask Erdogan what his drones what business his drones are doing in Syria and why they're there. Because apparently he keeps forgetting that he's also responsible for striking the shit out of Syria the last few days here, where he's conducted extreme amount of drone strikes against terrorists in Syria. So I'd like to ask Aragon what his fucking drone is doing in Syria, and why it flew over a United States airbase. That's what I'd like to ask him. That's democracy. That's democracy for you. Oh my God. Tomorrow after Ramstein, the United States will announce a new aid package worth $200 million for Ukraine. Voice of America. HIMARS munition, AIM-9 missiles, JADAM Tau equipment for combating drones, 155 millimeter, 105 millimeter shells, AT-4S ammo plus for small arms.
Uçak gemisini
Oh, look at this.
İsrail'e gönder.
Turkish President Erdogan, the U.S. is sending an aircraft carrier to Israel. What is the purpose of the U.S. aircraft in Israel, and what is it coming to do?
Amerika'nın uçak gemisinin İsrail'de ne işi var? Ne yapmaya geliyor? Ve buraya gelen uçak gemisinin etrafında bütün botlarıyla, uçak gemisindeki uçaklarıyla ne yapacak?
All boats and aircraft around this ship, it will carry out very serious massacre by striking all of Gaza and its surrounding, dropping bombs. It's fucking bullshit. Just pure fucking bullshit coming out. Just bullshit. It's just such bullshit. It really is. It's such bullshit coming out of his mouth. It's such bullshit. It really is. I'm sorry, but it really is. I mean, it's such a lie. You know? I mean, yeah. It's such a lie. Gaza will fire missiles in 10 minutes, apparently. Thank you, Nicholas. Well, we can't watch that because we're watching Joe Biden. No, wait, we're not. We got Gaza. We got Ashdod and Tel Aviv. So, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I'm waiting on Biden. Why is he even in NATO? I don't know. Dude. Probably. You're right, atheist. But the only thing is, we want to, yeah, but the only thing is that Turkey has put their pressure on us because, the migrants moving through the area. But yeah. No, I wasn't. I know he wasn't the leader when they joined, but let's be honest here. If they keep going down this path, I don't believe they're going to be part of NATO forever. Because if they keep going down this path of Aragon leaders, I don't believe they're going to be leaders. They're going to be part of NATO forever. Because we simply can't continue to allow somebody who's so controversial to be part of something that we're trying to build. You know. Yeah. Rockets apparently launching from Gaza. Ukrainian defense forces destroyed a Russian S-25 fighter over the last day. Oh, a Russian fighter jet has been destroyed in Ukraine. It is a great day today. Well, it's a day. Sorry, I'm not speaking right now. I'm just, I don't know. I'm out of I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina, I'll be honest with you. But no, I don't know. I mean, I'm just waiting for fucking Biden. I'm waiting for Biden. I'm waiting for Biden. I don't know. I don't know what else to be doing right now. I'm watching Gaza. I'm waiting for Biden. I can't switch over. I can't. The only way I could watch anything, I'm watching Twitter on my phone right now because I can't switch away from it, and you know, and goddamn. There are good agreements regarding weapons air defense shells, Zelensky. We managed to implement implement everything that we have planned now that our teams will work on. A new source of economic security development will appear in this part of Europe. Nice. Biden is 30 minutes late. It's been an hour. So, yeah, he's might be talking to Israel. He might be talking in Israel at this point, Nicholas. It's been an hour. We've waited for an hour. It's more than 30 minutes late. It's more than 30 minutes late. What do you get that knowledge from? It's Nicholas. What do you he's 30 minutes late from? Because I can't find anything. Oh, I do. Ad revenue to boost the economy. 8,134 is watching right now. So yeah, I'd say more than collecting some ad revenue. Yeah. No, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna dislike it. You know what I'm gonna dislike? Okay, you know what? I got scared. So I was gonna click the dislike button, right? And then I clicked it twice, and then the notification down here said, "Are you sure?" Well, it didn't say "Are you sure," but it said the information will be shared with the YouTuber. And I thought, oh, I'm sharing it with the White House. You know what? I'm just gonna not do it. I've liked it. You know, don't send the Navy SEALs. It won't let me dislike it. What the fuck? Danish citizens attacks Biden. Did we? What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm not gonna attack Biden, don't worry. I might not like the guy that much, but I'm not gonna attack him. That'd be stupid. Well, it would be stupid and illegal. That's what I think I meant to say. Stupid and illegal and very fucking. I don't know why I'm talking about this. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous talk. The dislike? Oh yeah. You know that Danish citizens attacking Biden. Ah, fucking dislike the shit out of them. Yeah. Oh yeah. Goddamn. Ugh. Oh goddamn. Why? It's only it. Stairs and the hair dude. Ja? What? What are you talking about, Nicholas? I don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about. Do you? All right, fighting Biden. I was like, I don't know right now, guys. My brain has been wasted. It's not wasted. I'm not drunk. No, I'm just tired. Well, I'm tired, but I'm, you know, I'm gonna fight him. I said you could just let the stairs do the fighting. Oh, right, and I'll get it. No, all right, yeah, no, no, completely misunderstood that. My bad. Just completely didn't understand that. Oh, thank you. No, yeah, I'll let the stairs do that for him. Mate. No reason to fight a guy. I could just let the stairs do the job for me. Right. That's obviously. Here we go. Rockets. Oh yeah, rockets just took off there. Yeah, I saw that. Completely ignored that. Yeah. Yeah, rockets flying off right now from Gaza. Somewhere we don't really know, but that was definitely a rocket over there.
Just curious why you aren't at work today?
Sorry. Biden, can you come on? Come on, Biden. Come on, Biden. Desire, welcome back. I've been here the whole time. Come on, Biden. Come on back. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I got to go for bed. See you later. All right. See you later. Yeah. Still waiting for Biden. Well, I love waiting for Biden. Jesus Christ. on the day I was born. Do you guys? I've been scrolling through Twitter sometimes, right? And I've seen this video. I see these videos come up with Napoleon with this song. You know that one? Yeah, pretty good. 8 hours, you're still doing good? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing great. Why are you feeling? Why are you asking? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Am I tired? Yeah. Yeah. Am I doing great still? Yeah. I'm awesome. I'm just great. I'm just great. I fuck Biden, but yeah. Holy shit. Does Biden not think we have other things to do? I mean, what the fuck is he doing? What? I'm gonna be right back. Oh, how surprising. He's not live. I mean, Jesus Christ, guys. What's it been now? An hour and 30 minutes. 5 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes and 5 minutes. Yay! God damn. I am so fucking sick and tired of that bullshit waiting time. So, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Hello? Oh, there we go. I was watching the White House, and I thought my stream was that, and I couldn't hear anybody speak, so I was like, oh, did my mic just cut out? No, we're good. I guess I'm just gonna cruise Twitter here in the background, see what's going on in the world of everything. I am Korean. Ah, there we go. Nope. I made my kid lunch and he still isn't here yet. No, he's not here yet. You can make as much lunch as you want. He's not gonna be there yet. And Bill hasn't been introduced. Whatever. $20 likes on a tweet? Oh my god, I'm 20 likes. I just got 20 likes. Yeah. Equipment for the Russian army forced. Israel is ready for a month-long ground campaign in Gaza, and Egypt official tells Times of Israel. Oh, look at that. Israel is ready for a month-long ground campaign in Gaza. Is it going to be a month long? I don't know. Could be. A month is a long time, though, for fighting like that. Women's Economic Rights Index. And then there's the ranking. And then Belgium is 100%. Canada 100%. Denmark 100, of course. France 100. I find that very hard to believe. Iceland 100. Ireland 100. Latvia 100. Luxembourg 100. Oh yeah, guys. It's all great. Denmark, such a great time. President Biden will continue to make sure Israel has what it needs to defend itself and its people from the terrorist attacks. Biden ongoing response to the terrorists in its constant contact with Prime Minister Nahum. We're watching the right stream, right? I just want to make sure. Right? I mean, there's one live stream. So there's a White House press meeting coming up in 71 minutes. Oh, look at... Okay, so guys, we actually have a timer here. So it's 71 minutes. In 71 minutes. So in 71 minutes, he's going to be live. Yeah, 71 minutes, guys. 71 minutes. So we got enough time to go over here and do some other stuff. We had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, 71 minutes for the bathroom. Exactly. Ja la la, lasciate sitte. I don't know, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm waiting for this right now. 71 minutes, so an hour, 1 hour more. And 11 minutes. I'll be listening mode. Gonna do some dishes. All right, fair enough, guys. Well, okay. Well, we know it's gonna be a while then. I mean, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna do much. I'm so tired of scrolling through Twitter. I am just so tired of scrolling through Twitter, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh, God. Hamas claims responsibility for the rocket attacks from Lebanon as Israel today. Oh, Hamas. Wait, so Hamas has claimed responsibility for rocket attacks shot in Lebanon? Right. Okay. What? What? Really? That? Denmark, Sweden suspends Palestine development aid. Yep. Ukraine invent radio that cannot be jammed by Russian electronic warfare. Fair enough. The Palestinian Prime Minister said that Gaza Strip is facing a humanitarian catastrophe. Okay, I can't read that. I'm too tired for that. Too tired for English. Can't read English right now, yes. In Berlin, a student and teacher got into a fight over the war in Israel. On Monday morning, a young man came to school with a Palestinian flag on the schoolyard with a flag in hand. The boys shouted Allahu Akbar. That caused controversial reaction among the students. The teacher came into the courtyard and tried to take a flag. Oh.
Good afternoon. The people of Israel lived through one such moment this weekend. The bloody hands of the terrorist organization Hamas, a group whose stated purpose for being is to kill Jews. This was an act of sheer evil. More than 1,000 civilians slaughtered, not just killed, slaughtered in Israel. Among them, at least 14 American citizens killed. Parents butchered using their bodies to try to protect their children. Stomach-turning reports of babies being killed. Entire families slain. Young people massacred while attending a musical festival to celebrate peace. Women raped, assaulted, paraded as trophies. Families hid their fear for hours and hours, desperately trying to keep their children quiet to avoid drawing attention. And thousands of wounded, alive but carrying with them the bullet holes and the shrapnel wounds and the memory of what they endured. You all know these traumas never go away. There's still so many families desperately waiting to hear the fate of their loved ones, not knowing if they're alive or dead or hostages. Infants in their mother's arms, grandparents in wheelchairs, Holocaust survivors abducted and held hostage. Hostages whom Hamas has now threatened to execute in violation of every code of human morality. It's abhorrent. The brutality of Hamas, these bloodthirstiness brings to mind the worst rampages of ISIS. This is terrorism. But sadly, for the Jewish people, it's not new. This attack has brought to the surface painful memories and the scars left by a millennia of anti-Semitism and genocide of the Jewish people. So in this moment, we must be crystal clear. We stand with Israel. We stand with Israel. And we will make sure Israel has what it needs to take care of its citizens, defend itself, and respond to this attack. There's no justification for terrorism. There's no excuse. Hamas does not stand for the Palestinian people's right to dignity and self-determination. Its stated purpose is the annihilation of the state of Israel and the murder of Jewish people. They use Palestinian civilians as human shields. Hamas offers nothing but terror and bloodshed with no regard to who pays the price. The loss of innocent life is heartbreaking. Like every nation in the world, Israel has the right to respond, indeed has a duty to respond to these vicious attacks. I just got off the phone with a third call with Prime Minister Netanyahu, and I told him, the United States experience what Israel is experiencing, our response will be swift, decisive, and overwhelming. We also discussed how democracies like Israel and the United States are stronger and more secure when we act according to the rule of law. Terrorists purposely target civilians, kill them. We uphold the laws of war, the law of war. It matters. There's a difference. Today, Americans across the country are praying for all those families that have been ripped apart. A lot of us know how it feels. It leaves a black hole in your chest when you lose family. Feeling like you're being sucked in. The anger, the pain, the sense of hopelessness. This is what they mean by a human tragedy, an atrocity on an appalling scale. But we're going to continue to stand united, supporting the people of Israel who are suffering unspeakable losses and opposing the hatred and violence of terrorism. My team has been in near constant communication with our Israeli partners and partners all across the region and the world from the moment this crisis began. We're surging additional military assistance, including ammunition and interceptors, to replenish Iron Dome. We're going to make sure that Israel does not run out of these critical assets to defend its cities and its citizens. My administration has consulted closely with Congress throughout this crisis. And when Congress returns, we're going to ask them to take urgent action to fund the national security requirements of our critical partners. This is not about party or politics. This is about the security of our world, the security of the United States of America. We now know that American citizens are among those being held by Hamas. I've directed my team to share intelligence and deploy additional experts from across the United States government to consult with and advise Israeli counterparts on hostage recovery efforts. Because as president, I have no higher priority than the safety of Americans being held hostage around the world. The United States has also enhanced our military force posture in the region to strengthen our deterrence. The Department of Defense has moved the USS Gerald R. Ford Carrier Strike Group to the Eastern Mediterranean and bolstered our fighter aircraft presence. And we stand ready to move in additional assets as needed. Let me say again, to any country, any organization, anyone thinking of taking advantage of this situation, I have one word: don't. Don't. Our hearts may be broken, but our resolve is clear. Yesterday, I also spoke with the leaders of France, Germany, Italy, and UK to discuss the latest developments with our European allies and coordinate our united response. This comes on top of days of steady engagement with partners across the region. We're also taking steps at home. In cities across the United States of America, police departments have stepped up. Security around centers of Jewish life. The Department of Homeland Security and the Federal Bureau of Investigation are working closely with state and local law enforcement and Jewish community partners to identify and disrupt any domestic threat that could emerge in connection with these horrific attacks. This is a moment for the United States to come together, to grieve with those who are mourning. Let's be real clear. There is no place for hate in America. Not against Jews, not against Muslims, not against anybody. We reject What we reject is terrorism. We condemn the indiscriminate evil, just as we've always done. That's what America stands for. You know, just over 50 years ago, I was thinking about it this morning, talking to the Secretary of State, the Vice President in my office. Over 50 years ago, as a young senator, I visited Israel for the first time as a newly elected senator. And I had a long, long trip, a meeting with Golda Meir in her office just before the Yom Kippur War. And I guess she could see the consternation on my face as she described what was being faced, they were facing. We walked outside in that sort of hallway outside her office to have some photos. She looked at me all of a sudden and said, "Would you like to have a photograph?" And so I got up and followed her out. We were standing there silent, looking at the press. She could tell, I guess, I was concerned. She leaned over and whispered to me, she said, "Don't worry, Senator Biden. We have a secret rep in here in Israel." My word is what she said. We have no place else to go. We have no place else to go. For 75 years, Israel has stood as the ultimate guarantor of the security of Jewish people around the world, so that the atrocities of the past could never happen again. And let there be no doubt, the United States has Israel's back. We will make sure the Jewish and democratic state of Israel can defend itself today, tomorrow, as we always have. It's as simple as that. These atrocities have been sickening. We're with Israel. Let's make no mistake. Thank you.
Mr. President, what was your reaction?
President Joe Biden, the American president. All right, that's an all right speech. I think, it was all right. It was all right. Could have done with the, could have done without the grandpa speech, but yeah, no, you know what? We're not gonna hate on it. It's true. Everything he said in the speech and everything he's pointing out, true. Yeah, that's it. Everything he's pointing out, yeah, it's true. It's true, all of it. I mean, I'm happy to hear it, but it's, you know, a lot. It's a lot. So, however, that's reality right now, of course. Presidency Zelensky. Presidency Zelensky. See you, David. Okay, you told them all, don't think about it. I tell you what, the part when he said, don't do it. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Simple and sweet. Simple and sweet. Don't do it. That was a good one. I like that. That was a good one. Don't do it. That's a good one. Hamas is now confirmed to have American hostages in Gaza Strip. Yeah. America. Oh, I would get rid of those if I was them. His warning, I believe he will follow through. I too, Vaughn. I think it was a speech from Biden. I had not expected to be this much of a. Yeah, it was all right. It was great. It's awesome. Biden says America are being held hostage by Hamas. That is not what he said, but all right. Did he? I don't think don't think I've heard him say that. I just heard it speech, but all right. It's a rare Biden moment. Well, I'm going to have to disappoint you there. I'm going to take a break, and during this break, I will turn off the stream. Because I need to just relax for a second and do some other stuff. So I'm going to turn off the stream here. We've been live for 8 hours, so we are going to turn off the stream here, and we are going to be back a little later. Then when I'm back, I'm going to leave the stream up overnight. But we will take a 2 to 3 hour break right now. And then we will be back later. So thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking. Thank you for talking to me. I will see you all tomorrow. Sorry, no. In 2 to 3 hours. 3 hours, I think. And then I'll leave the stream up for you overnight. And then I'll talk to you tomorrow and all that. So, yeah.